let's say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I may or may not have decided that I like the playstyle of the wolf too much, and I need to like power through and make it good. Power through and make it good. Why are people playing projectile acceleration 2 instead of 3 on Zealots when they already have PS3? Good question. PS3 should be enough. I assume that the only reason that I can think of is that they don't have higher level supports. Because there's no reason for that. And now, my breakfast spaghetti. Spaghetti bolognese is a weird breakfast to have. I'm doing it, but like, I'm just saying. Never the Luna Besting bug, possibly. Nice. Twice. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Extra peas, I assume. That's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting, and you're disgusting. Yeah, what do we have in here? It doesn't necessarily have anything to do. It's a good build to take a look at the wolf. I should have a look. This segment to charge a lunar blessing. Charge with the, oh, that's not a useful bug. That's not a useful bug. In fact, that is a very unuseful bug. Wait. Blessing with the cooldown. Oh. Oh, that could be actually cool then. Never mind. That could actually be cool. First map, perfect jewelers. Nice. Yoink. You're gonna get slammed once and then desecrated. Fucking great. Good job. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that as a slam at all. Not even a little bit. Are you gonna stay Oracle? I don't think so. Probably not. The shaman seems a lot tankier. What's your current build state? Denial mostly. Yeah, it's been not good. The answer is it's been not good, but I want to stick with it and fix it. Cold what? That one. Right. Huh. It's not even that expensive. Enemies are doing damage now. Oh, they do nothing, but that's fine. They do nothing, but it's fine. Okay, I still got to do something else. About my gear. Literally melting every boss every second since it's all about the weapon. The weapons seem like even just an okay weapon just doesn't really do it. You're just doing really little waiting for your finisher. Yeah. Bear's still the hardest campaign in PvE to have ever had so far. That is surprising. Leveling with Mug yesterday, his bear just seemed to fucking annihilate just goddamn everything. In the meantime, way through the campaign. Yeah, that's what I that's what I thought too. Hmm. Ooh, cold fire chaos with accuracy. Good. So summoner and a druid, as they seem to be as strong as lastly. Yes, they are.
Check back soon.
Okay, so we got a decent amount of those reses. Still pretty short on fire. Not really anything else I can do about it right this second. Do I really not have enough gold for this? Oh my god, I don't have enough gold. Rough. Hmm. There is no way to transfer gold, but I need to get an artificer orb or whatever it is. And probably 2 of the fire res runes. Which I assume are worth, yeah, like 1 exotic. Alright, I got 1 of them. Yeah. I need 1 fire res rune and 1 artificer thing. That are literally worth like less than an exalt each. And I can't afford to buy them. Because I don't have any gold. Good idea. Vendor some shit in a dump tab. Good idea. Mm. 13, 16. So that'll put me on. So I'll be above 50% on all my resistances if I get that sorted. And then I just sort of need to power through a few levels after that. Because we do have this, which isn't like a particularly fantastic weapon, but if you look at its damage, 172 to 287. My current one is 26 to 147. is not fantastic. I was thinking about desecrating this because if it gets a juicy percent fizz, it might actually be significantly better. And it has 6 plus to melee skills on it, as well as double leech. 6 plus to melee. Yeah, see, this will be fantastic if it'll be basically the same fucking thing. And it's like, no, you're missing this is missing a prefix. It's got an empty prefix. So I could easily get 100% fizz on it with the desecration. I wasn't thinking of wearing it. I was thinking of desecrating it to see if it becomes good. Because like if it gets to like if it gets like 100% fizz and it hits I put 2 runes in it, then it'll be like 120 to 240 with +6 levels and double leech. +6 levels is huge. Remember, plus levels is massive even for attack builds, right? Like, it's not even that much lower than my current weapon, just even though its damage is way lower. Or I should look and see if there's just a better one that I can, well, or maybe I don't bother. If I get to that one, even this one, like, it's okay. I wouldn't call it good either. Right? That one's actually much better.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And don't give me your weapon. You need your weapon. Why would you be giving up your weapon? Are you done, Yellow? I mean, buy me some stuff. It's great. You're done. You're done already? You're like, I'm out. Fuck it. I mean, I'll take whatever you got. Fuck it. I don't care about PV2. I don't care about the integrity. Save the wolf. Save the wolf. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Nice. I wonder how many people will have got that before I said the cheerleader bit. What else do I need? Fucking... If you're legitimately quitting after one day, I'll take everything you got. If you decide to come back, I'll just give you some stuff back. Y'all quitting already? I think so. Sounds like it. Good stuff. Cool. And I just need the rune and the thing. And I guess I'll joink your weapon if it's way better than mine. Mine's so garbage. My weapon is so trash. That's so much stronger. Wait, quick, we want to see what it does. 4.7. 6.1. Ah. Easy, like 50% more damage. Okay, let's see. Got one of them, can put it there. Got one of them, can put in here. What are you using for shred? I do need to upgrade them, but I've got rapid attacks to crescendo to and elemental armaments. I don't know if those are the correct ones. Crescendo doesn't affect the tooltip at all. Oh my god, it's almost completely fizz. I need to fuck that off too. Close combat, yeah. Everything has to be almost free at this point. The main attack is the default bear thing, which means I don't get to link it. I'll get another one in 2 levels. Plus 3 plus forces making my life hard. By being too far in front. Well, Lunar Assault can take that elemental armaments 2 instead of 1 for another 5%, because why not? I've got Ice Bite 1 in my Lunar Assault, which it certainly could go higher, right? Actually, here's the real question. Do you even use Ice Bite at all? Or do you use that new gem that people were just talking about that only cost like a few exalt? Plus minion scaling gin. Yeah, those minions looked really, really good. It's just not my minion kind of playstyle. It's like a spell playstyle, right? Like you have to press the buttons to make them do damage. They don't actually exist. But they're technically minions, but they don't actually exist, right? Very command forward. Yeah. Shit, what was the name of that one that guy was just saying? Somebody in chat just a minute ago. That's the one. When you freeze a target with the supported skill, for each one raid you have, you and allies in your presence gain 1% of damage as extra cold for 20 seconds. That's better than Ice Bind. I just can't wear it for 2 more levels. But that's way better than Ice Bind. Yoink!
Let's see if there are any takers.
So just leave Ice Bind. I'll just leave Ice Bind in because I'm fucking just completely out of supports, man. Like I don't have support gems. Nor do I have any gold.
Someone is bound to buy that.
How's it going? Great. Ish. Great-ish. Maximum level 64. Item level 64. Okay. So I can easily throw this on for a prefix that I get to pick.
At BalorMage Bud, just wanted to tell you that I am still playing PoE 1 and your PSRS build led me into a poison ranged weapon and it is the first time ever I was able to drop a headhunter.
Nice.
I love your builds, thanks for the work you do, bro.
Nice. Grats. I mean, rarity would be nice, but like right now, I think I'd rather just take armor and energy shield. The question is 36% more armor or energy shield worth more than 31 flat? Let's see, 31 flat energy shield with 70% increase is better. I think it's better to have the flat. Especially since I haven't qualityed this yet and it'll get better. Yep. Flat it is. I can't afford to quality it either. I'd love to, but I can't afford to. I don't have the bits. I don't have the gold. I don't have fucking nothing. And Squid, thank you for the T1 sub. Probably put this back up still. And 3x. And I'm just buying my third. Here. Take 5. Give me it back whenever you get around to it. Wait, we need an officer tab. Oh, we've got points. Oh, that's right. Guys, we didn't buy anything for the guild because we thought they were going to merge the guilds. And then they announced that they weren't going to merge the guilds anymore. And so now we've got guild points to spend, which we might as well just buy stuff for, right? Yeah, well, originally their plan was to merge the guilds. And then they were like, maybe not. And I'm like, oh, maybe we need to get some more tabs then. So what kind of tabs do we want? A few quad tabs for sure. At least 2 more of those. 1 for everybody and 1 for officers. Maybe a guild unique one and a map one. We don't really need like a currency one, right? Like, we don't really need them, right? Like, we use the map one, we use the unique one. But other than that, we just use like normal and quad tabs, right? Like, isn't that pretty much it? You think gems for PoE 2? Yeah, I could go gems. Gems are pretty cheap. Let's grab a guild gem tab.
BalorMagic, how fast it goes. Have you swapped to Wyvern yet? Pepe laughed.
Let's get a guild map stash tab. Just for everybody. Then we'll grab probably 2 more of these regular ones. And honestly, that might do for now, but like, oh, well, we might as well. Well, like, look, we've got more. If we need more, we'll buy more, right? Like, as we go, we'll get more. But for us, now we get an officer tab. Let's start with that. And there is, you are. There's 5 exalts digs to get the thing you want. I'm not like in a rush. Just like use it, pay back whenever you can, whenever you feel like it. Guarantees max range. You do lose the 30% attack damage though. Okay, so we've got more of these. Let's have a look see here. What color is gems by default? Look off if there's nothing you need me to buy. If you could buy one of these fire resistance runes, that's it. That's the only other thing I need to put in, and I just don't have gold for. What tier? The top one. They're only like 1 or 2 exalt. They're like nothing. The resistance ones are generally pretty much free. Quick guys, what color is a gem tab? In your mind, what color is a gem tab? White, grey, blue, green, purple, teal. Okay. Wow. Yo, everyone's got different thoughts. That grey does match the uncut gems. What is that, man? What does an uncut gem look like? What's it closer to? This is now a permanent decision. Probably the lighter gray. What the fuck is Till Today I Learned? Okay, so the problem is maps aren't waystones like also grey though? Yeah, fragments are red. I feel like maps would be like this color maybe. What color are they on your filter? Yeah, I have no idea. All right. Thinko. It's waystone, not map. It's maps. It's maps, and you know it's maps. And they know it's maps. Let's not play this game. It's maps and you fucking know it. But this game doing PV2? Yes. Okay, next thing. I'm using 60 spirit to take 10% less damage, and that's it. That's pretty much all it does. Is that real worth it? I feel like I should do something else with that, but...
Arctic Howl. Lunar Blessing turns you into a fearsome Arctic wolf, granting a large amount of extra cold damage to your skills and firing moonbeams at enemies hit by your attacks.
It puts in the minion per damage still. Yeah, but as far as I can tell, the wolf pack itself counts as 1 minion. Like, the whole pack of 4 wolves counts as a companion. Well, does it though? Hang on. No, they must count separately. Otherwise, you would only see one number here, right? That would only be able to change between 2 numbers if it was counting as 1. So there must be separate. There must be separate minions, but they count as 1 companion. That's okay then. There's somewhere I can check a build out. No, because I can't even pull it into path of building or anything. I literally like can't even pull it into path of building. It's actually horrible. It even has that where it auto pulls every 15 minutes. You can use mobilytics, that's all are updated. All right, let's try it. Mobalytics. Po 2. BalorMage. Boba. Do I have this? No. Command add Boba. Hey, that's CJ Guy. Give it a 5 gifted subs. Making use of that 35% off, which only lasts like another, what, 2 hours or something? It's over soon. Wait, can I just... Does the ninja link? Is that good enough for people? Assuming I'm not going to write any guide for anything right now. Like, I'm not going to write any notes to go with it. Can I just link this thing? It's got all my links and everything. It's snapshots. It'll do. Oh yeah. RPG also here with the 2 gifted subs. And yeah, I'm fucking exhausted now from the ER. Why were you there? I had sudden onset chest pain. Hey, real quick, don't fucking do that. If you don't mind, Lupus, I would rather that you didn't. Huh. Nice. What have we decided? Re-rolling? Nope. I really like the wolf, like playstyle wise. It's amazing. And so I just want it to be good, and I'm just gonna power through. We're gonna make it good. I think I was severely undergeared, and I'm only level 63, and my weapon was beaten by people who had weapons in Act 3. So like, I'm thinking maybe that was more of the problem than the wolf itself. Yeah, I think it's the whole PoE1 brain. Like, I'm literally like not wearing gear. Like, I've got shit from Act 3 on. I'm fucking just powering through. My gems weren't even upgraded. Like, all this sort of shit that was going on. And I was like, Maybe that's actually the problem. Maybe I'm the problem, not the wolf. Maybe. And so we did a little re-gear this morning. Obviously I need some, I've got some mana problems, obviously. Ooh.
Wilds take ya.
What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was going here because I want to get that. Nah, quitting druid minions is the correct call. Quitting druid is maybe unnecessary, and quitting wolf is maybe unnecessary too. Yes. Well, hello. I will use that actually. Okay, just having a new weapon kind of helps a lot, actually.
No mana. Begone, foul creature! Down you'll go!
Weapons like double the base damage of your old weapon. It was literally 50% more tooltip, like sheet damage. Like it's literally like, how? Here's 50% more damage. I'm like, And you know what? Even this weapon isn't that good. It just, my other one was just fucking terrible. Yeah, for its level requirement, it's disgustingly good, but like...
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. What's the level requirement, like 30? 46. 46! And look at it, it's gross. That's actually fucking disgusting for a level 46 weapon.
Balance restored.
Respec Oracle with better gear. I don't even think it's so much of a better gear as a higher level. It's really nice to get that free spirit, but Oracle for minions, both these nodes are going to be absolutely disgusting. and that node's fucking gross. That's 40% RMR for minions is an absolutely fucking disgusting node. That is disgusting. Just real quick, in case anyone isn't super familiar with minions, the really expensive rune for your helmet is 10. And the one node on the tree for reservation is 12. I guess effectively it's 20, but that's still literally like twice as good as every other way to get anything. It's actually fucking disgusting. And you can take it from like here. Like if you're here, you can just take that node, which doesn't do anything. I mean, it depends on if you recharge. If you're not recharge based, you can take that node and do it from there. But if you are, you can just path through it. It's fine. Yeah, but that's still going to be an extra what? An extra 2 minions?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Yeah, there is a rage node. There's a rage for minion thing. So there's this one to start with, which is that every rage you get, minions get attack, speed, and damage. But there's another minion rage node somewhere. I know there is. No. Up here? Every rage also grants spell damage? No. I swear there was another rage node, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't. Cool. Allies in your presence regenerate 5 rage per second. If you've gained... but it comes with 40% reduced presence area. I probably wouldn't go that far. Also, I feel like that's way too far away from any of the... Like, Sure, there are new minion nodes in here, so like you do get to travel a bit more this way than you ever have before, but not that far. Also, reduced presence is fucking pretty cooked.
You have done well. Go.
No way. There's no way. I don't think there's any chance that goes for that, but I will
Seems
try
like
and
a
sell it
good
for
deal.
30 chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
As a reward for my stressful evening, I banned my first spammer in Discord. Did you enjoy it? I kind of enjoy it when I get to do that.
Supplies. I will make use of this.
I'm almost never the first person there, so I don't get to. But I kind of enjoy it a little.
Indeed.
Yes. Okay, so cross slash is gonna get some. Okay, if you're getting bodied in Act 3, it was rough, but it is starting to. It's starting to feel decent. While active, gain energy shield when you spend mana. Invocation once. To trigger. That's so weird. You can trigger socketed attacks? That's weird. Talisman considered a martial weapon. Yes. Just temporarily. Alright. No, Lupus. Good job not dying. uh Okay, so we do have 10 extra, which means I could get clarity on. Okay, we've also got an extra support to go here. So I got rapid attacks 2 needs to be upgraded. Close combat 2. Crescendo. And what? Please disable that. Any of the 2 gifted subs? Strike also breaks armor. Meh. I mean, I could do Cold Attunement to just gain 25% extra as cold. I could absolutely do that. So the wolves, yeah. Running smoothing out. Yeah, it turns out having really shit gear was the main problem. The biggest issue was having really shit gear. That'll do it. Heft isn't bad either.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
How many sports goods gain a percentage of their damage is cold when you destroy ice crystals? Yeah. Solomon? I got a gifted sub. Man, there's like so many supports here, man. This is why we need fucking Path of Building like 3 days beforehand. I could have sorted all of this stuff out. For supports, I don't have a link to his thing. What did I say? Yeah, I may have closed everything off in anger, assuming that I was going to just re-roll another character. Before I woke up today and was like, think I remember PoE 2 being super fucking gear reliant, and maybe I'm just cooked. And then I went and had a look at my gear and was like, yo, actually I am cooked. My gear's absolute trash. Dude, I don't deserve to be here. I was like, that might be it. Interesting. He's using long fuse? Yes, it's the game's fault. I don't know how I feel about long fuse. Unless cross slash is deleting the fuses anyway. I don't think it is. I mean, I don't think it would. But that's what he's got in there, so let's find out. Yeah. And while we're here, storm radius is impact. Duration is 12 seconds. I've got prolonged duration. So what I really want is that one then. Okay. Let's keep going. That's not even working in there. Yo, I need more support gems.
Can I help?
Maybe. Can you help? Jesus, those are expensive. I mean, I'm still gonna buy them.
Right. Your order is registered.
cross slash needs 2 more abilities. That one's good. That does nothing. We're always going to be close when we're using that, so we can do close combat. Yes. And you need one more still. Cold attunement, magnified, and let's see, exactly how much do you convert? Not that much. No, I can't see the max roll, but I swear someone said there was. Quest rewards for 4 and 5 sockets? No. No, but the temples hand them out relatively often. I love a different tree. Not a different tree, just like extra ones. I'm actually really thinking Biting Frost here. Because it's always, cross slash is always used on a frozen target that I've already shredded. Right? Like you freeze a target, then you shred the shit out of it to drop stuff everywhere, and then it's always at the end of the freeze you want to do the thing. So you might as well consume the freeze. Damn, I need one of those greater jewelers for Lunar Assault too. I need more than one bitten. Yeah, like it's happening. Oh, perfect. They're only 5 cows. Let's fucking do it.
All right, your order is registered.
God damn it! I still need to buy another support gem now. Then I want to put inspiration on here for now because I am having mana issues, and I think inspiration will help. That'll be a temporary thing though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know which one that is. Yeah, I don't see one. I don't see one. Oh, and 6 more to eyeshadows from Shred. Yes. Sort of. But also not really. It makes the supported skill do 50% less damage for 6 extra projectiles. Causing the mana leech to recover based on... Oh. I don't think I have mana leech. Did either of them cost now? So detonating them from cross slash is great and all, but it's still gonna do the damage that it was gonna do, right? Like it's still gonna... Like cross slash is there to detonate the shred stuff, right? For sure.
Contain an active source.
But like it does damage based on the shreds stuff.
This way lies
Pleased
madness.
with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God
beast.
Slayer.
Take it. I need more time for that.
You're supposed to clear with your basic attack? I don't think so. Look.
Balance restored.
Let me try and clear with my basic attack.
I'm not ready yet.
More DPS. I haven't even figured out. It like uses up my rage. And I don't know how I'm supposed to do that there. Rage on hit, like lots of it. Yeah, of course. Like rage on hit, 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 rage. Actually, those are just maximum rages. Okay, are those all my rage on hits? Those might all be all my rage on hits. Wonder where you can get more rage on hit anywhere. I can get more maximum rage there. No, I almost certainly should change to shaman. I'm using this wheel, even though I don't care about the minion damage because the raw damage nodes are really, really good. But otherwise I'm not really using much of anything from here. I'm supposed to use, I could get rage on hit there. I've also got, I could get rage on hit on that jewel. That's when hit, not as useful. No. Yeah, I've got rage right there. Listen, the first thing I'm doing right here is getting this extra 8% damage as cold. I'm doing that.
Mindless machine.
Action Jungie, able to prime.
Balance restored.
Really a main DPS? Okay.
Wild spawn.
Like, as long as I want to kill one white monster at a time. Like, what am I missing? Like, what do you mean?
I need more time for that.
I have a buyer.
Oops.
Go on.
Identify.
Of course.
I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
It's not too late.
Luna Shred 5 cross repeat. Luna's got a cooldown. I'm fucking so confused. Like, I can't, even when I have rage, to use it. Oh, Lunar Assault. I keep thinking Lunar Blessing. The other thing I need to figure out is
Time I turned over a new leaf.
how much do these cost to get rid of? 10k each. Assume it'll be like 12 by the time I got enough. So I need like 50,000 gold before I go do lab so that I can respec into shaman and fuck these things off. Because I'm like literally not using it. It's the shaman seems like it would be way more tanky. Right? Oh yeah. I'll also need to drop the only 4 nodes I'm using. Otherwise it won't let me, I assume.
What's new?
Yoink. They fixed Amanamas. What do you mean by they fixed? Oh, it allows for sprinting. I mean, sure. But that should be like... That should probably be like 2% movement speed per 12 spirit up to a maximum of like 60 or 70 to be reasonable. Need to pick up more supports. Please, where are my supports?
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Nature's fury!
Uh-oh, I got knocked over.
Begone, foul creature! I need more time for that!
In for the suit. Nice.
I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul creature! Nature's fury!
Yes, more uncut support gems. Yes, please. Sweet Jesus. Anyone playing Dead Eyes is so good?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's a severe lack of both uncut and support gems, especially during the campaign. Yeah, I feel like the one below wherever you're at should always just be available from a vendor. Right? Like, if you're at uncut level 8, you should be able to buy as many uncut level 7s as you want. Boom, 8% extra.
Go on.
That's actually kind of sexy. But I think mine's a little bit better. How much are you? Oh. Full chaos. Cool.
I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, so we grab this. People want to see this lunar blessing used more. Is it that one? Yeah, lunar blessing, lose more. So assume second wind. And then I'm gonna just take prolonged duration from there because I'm like practically never using. In fact, I could probably get rid of the howl, to be honest. Just a default paladin node. Literally couldn't care any less than I do. Pressing buff +2 for every range. Okay. Damage gained is cold. More damage gained is cold. Okay. Okay. For the freezing assault is not bad. Right, because I'm gonna be freezing from there, which still needs another support, but I just don't have any. Okay, fuck this nonsense.
All right, your order is registered.
Nope. I see what the Jins are doing. Boop.
It's been about a whole day since the League launched, so let's make a day one update on the Navira Disciple of Varashta cold summoner kind of thing that we're going with so far. So, first things off, we improved our cast speed significantly. Now we're not sitting there constantly waiting for things to proc. We can simply just snapcast, 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 and it's way smoother than before. We also improved our movement speed. We got a lot more movement speed on our boots and stuff like that.
Why am I playing?
So
why
far,
am I playing
the
a
build
wolf?
has been feeling absolutely amazing.
Like actually,
some
why
other
am I playing a
upgrades
wolf,
that we've
though?
done is we have gone for as much plus to level of minions as possible. So we got a +3 scepter, we got a +2 amulet, we got a +2 focus with desecration, and all of these plus levels means that we're currently at a level 29 Navira gem, which is a lot of damage every single time she procs. And we've also anointed AoE on our tree as well, so that we have even more AoE for our Ice Nova, so that, you know, it makes even a bigger AoE. So that's all fun and dandy. We're doing great on that. And the damage is slowly getting to the point where I'm happy with. We've also refined our Ravenous Swarm. We got it to a 6 link now because I dropped one, and that's doing plenty of damage. It's kind of funny. I was doubting Rujta earlier, but like he actually does decent single target damage, it turns out. It's just you had to let him cook a little bit. Pretty much him igniting does a lot of damage, turns out, when he just ignites something. And of course, you know, we have all the poisons from the Ravenous Swarms, right? We have so much chaos damage thanks to, of course, the tree, and as well the Vis Mortis that on our chest right now, that I actually went out of my way and put in Withering Presence, because why not? We could invest into it. We had duration anyways, right? That was cool. I tried out Wolves, and they just weren't tanky enough for me because I was making my minions less tanky and I have no minion life on the tree or whatever. So I ended up getting rid of the wolves. But yeah, we got the second curse.
Fuck that. It's just a spellcaster. There's just a spellcaster that like that is pretending to be a minion, but it's a fucking great spellcaster. Looks fantastic. I didn't see I didn't see any issue with it. Whose video is that? As dreadful. Wait, what makes you think Rage's 1% more attack speed caps? Oh. It does cap. I didn't realize that. Yeah, but 100% more maximum rage. That's more damage than the downside by a long shot. What? How? You lose the rage effect? Right. Okay. So the rage effect is 1% more attack damage per rage capped at 30. Right? Sure. Let's start with, where did it go? This one? Is it this one? Or is it that one? Hold on. Right. Where would them all be kept? So Lunar Blessing, which is something I'm struggling to maintain right now, gets buff duration half a second per rage, which I can't maintain right now. It's too many buttons. If the buff goes past max, then I would want to keep rage. I wouldn't want to drop that. But the way I read this is that it's just 1% more per rage up to 30. If it's working past that, then I would not want to take this. But if it isn't working past that, then fuck that nonsense. Should be where it doesn't. No. Okay, listen. If we're testing it, and we can have some tests and RPGs like, oh no, I'm actively testing it and it's working past 30, I'm happy to believe that. Absolutely happy to believe that. But don't sit there and tell me that when you read this, it doesn't say that you will have a maximum more attack damage of 30, because it fucking does. The way this reads is that Rage will grant 1% more attack damage per 1 rage gained up to a maximum of 30. Meaning no matter how much rage you have, it'll only go to 30. Right? That's what it, now, if we're saying it works past that, great. I won't take this node. Fantastic. I love that. But let's not pretend for a second that the tooltip doesn't say it caps at 30. It clearly says it caps at 30. And because base rage is 30, that doesn't matter. That's not, that says it caps at 30. Yeah, that wording is horrendously bad if that's what it, if it works past it, which is, that's fine though. Like, that's fine though. Like, great. Like, we'll keep using it then. Hey. How are we gonna do this? I assume there's no video to go with it. There is not. Cool.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella.
Hey, we're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
Like, I can't refresh it though. There's the attention.
He's lost his bloody mind.
Yo, A-Tension's like real good at this shit. You get your second last socket at 65 and your last one at 90. Oh, wait, you mean plus levels? 4, I think.
He's lost his bloody mind. I will find you, Eva.
Alright, that was pretty cool. Slaying a rare monster pauses the timer. More fracturing mirrors. I guess I'll take that. I don't know. Fuck. Whatever.
Using the place a waste, of course.
The corruption necklace requires a waystone with at least 4 explicit modifiers. Fuck off. I don't want to lose my portals right now. That's rough.
Roads here run deep, twisting and turning in on themselves. Twilight twits! Nature takes what's old.
Uh-oh.
I need more time for that.
Oops. Too many buttons. It's so fucking cool though. This is so cool. It was made needlessly difficult to do.
I need more time for that.
Uh-oh. 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 Ooh.
Be gone, foul creature. Where do you think you're going?
Come on, buddy.
A scream to split the sky. I'm not ready yet. No mana!
Okay. Thank you.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region. This sort... It looks...
Get to the order!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I wonder what's causing everybody to have fucked load times, because all my load times have been great the whole time.
Time is of the essence.
But there's clearly enough people complaining about it that it's like a common thing, right? Like there's clearly enough people complaining about it that it's happening regularly. Did they change this at all? They really didn't, did they? That's the reason. There's lots of people playing. Doesn't feel like it should be enough. So, who's got the league start fucking tree to follow? Because my brain says, go get more rare monsters. And then maybe go get more strong boxes. Oh, not anymore. They changed it. Those vendor for 1 gold now. Mm-hmm. Essences of love? You like essences more? And essences first. Presumably you go the top path if you do that. You go through waystones, rarity, maybe pick that one up on the way past, maybe don't. A PLZ that's attacking. No, it's a spark. It's a spark, a cast, a spell. I just wish that they visually had the same spark we have. It's way cooler. Right, hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. Right, I'm back. Is this updated yet? Nope. Go into bear form and shift dodge. Only in town, but yes. It's funny. Oh, hello. Hello? Swear to God, someone's here. Hold on. Hear kitchen noises, but there's fucking no one here. It's the second time I've heard kitchen noises. Okay, I don't understand. Oh! Yo, why isn't that how it dodges all the time? That's so much better. Do any of the others do anything cool? Nope. Nope.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
That's upsetting. I don't get any cool dodge animations. You can miss the sale. Oh. Never mind.
Is that all?
Guys, I think I'm gonna buy some twink gear. I'm gonna spend the next 2 days just trying to make this good, and then still every time I look at a Sork, just be like jealous. Like, I'm now able to kill stuff and kill packs, and like making those changes made it better, and now I'm not dying anymore. But like, this is great now, but it's still not, like, it's still not. Yeah.
second curse, so now we have elemental
Did you see this
equilibrium
shit?
for all of the elemental damage that we're doing. And so far, I'm really happy with the build. We made it way tankier. We have like well over 3k ES and 2k life, so we are very tanky now. We also have our Merc lab finished. Now we have the -1 energy shield charge rate. So like now our energy shield recharges like at 1.5 seconds. So it only takes like a delay of 1.5 seconds to get all the way back to full. Very nice. And we also as well got a lot of HP on our gear. We capped our reses. Pretty much this is like what I would say is like the more finished version of the build, obviously, until we actually start min-maxing it even more, right? But right now we are currently at T15 maps. I'm just farming and trying to find corrupted zones to progress my atlas, and of course try to find the first things for Arbiter as well. That's eventually what I want. I'm also working on my temple. My temple isn't that good, unfortunately, right now. It's a bunch.
Like, just look at that. And this isn't the only one. There are people walking around with Ice Nova spells. This is dreadful. There are people walking around with Ice Nova spells. There are people doing like all sorts of shit with the new Sork, and it all looks great. Right? I don't care how much more gear I get. I'm not going to look like that. Like, I'm just not going to look like that. I would like a pair of Wanderlust, please. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can... Like, I'm just... we have an officer tab now. I don't know if I'm going to do that exact build, because there are... What are you looking at? We were just looking at your video. And like, but there are also people walking around with just like Ice Nova doing similar things. There are people walking around with like Spark doing similar things. There are people walking around... The new Sork just seems amazing. And the fucking druids just don't. They just don't. Does Walking Calamity feel fun? It would just be Wanderlust. I wouldn't need anything else.
Walking Calamity is everything I thought it was going to be. It is very, very strong and a lot of fun. Now, getting to Walking Calamity, it isn't the easiest. We just did Maul and Furious Slam. You could mix in Fury of the Mountain and a few other skills, but ultimately, once you get to Walking Calamity, it is the star of the show. No joke, that skill does a lot of damage.
Where is it? On our... Where's the war cry? Ferocious Roar, I'm trying out Echoing Cry. Now also, while we're here, we'll just run through the gems real fast. Everything is going to be linked on the mobilytics that you're going to find, so you can always just look through it there. Balance with 2 and Close Shock 2, Fist of War 2, and Rage.
Yeah, show me.
here and then instantly just go into a rampage that you can see here. Now, some key things to note about rampage and druid in general. A lot of the druid skills is something that people don't really notice, I think, is if you look, there's a line that says plus seconds to base attack time if not standing. This is actually kind of important to note because a lot of this would be a combo of. Now, while you're trampling, we actually do kind of crazy damage. You do have to really clunky because what you're gonna do, go to the. You gotta double. Let's
just do a map
and regenerate rage. If you happen to weapon swap, the meteors stop, which is really bad because that means it's
just
not working.
do a map. This is the Lancers, yeah. This is the one we had open first, but he was just killing a boss. I want to see him do a map.
And so you don't need to worry about it canceling out. Initially, the description on the webpage that they showcased said it would just outright turn off, but it doesn't. It just restarts the second you go back.
There's no map there either. Yeah, footage first. Footage first. When I open Teflon, you mentioned the 5 gifted subs. When I open a YouTube video, in the first 30 seconds, I want to see generic mapping footage. Unless you're an exclusive bosser. In that case, I want to see you, like, annihilate a boss over and over again, right? Or if you've made one of those, right? And I mean the first, like, 20, 30 seconds of the video should have mapping footage. Unless you're an exclusive bosser, then it should have bossing footage. That should be the first 30 seconds. While you can talk over it, that's what I like to do. You can talk over it. You can be like, hey, this is the thing we're doing, but it should be playing. I want the first 30 seconds for me to know whether I want to close the video or not. Don't like the look of that. Bye. I know that's bad for YouTube algorithm. Like, it's bad as the creator to be like, I want to give you the information that might let you close the video early, but it's so much better on the viewer if you can just click. If you look at any of my build videos ever, if you click it, the first thing that you're seeing is active footage from like the most recent day or whatever. And you can very quickly go, you know what? Don't like the look of that. Bye. Or, hey, that looks pretty cool. Let's stick around and see what the fucking build's about.
Wall Surge, the plant nodes, the thunderstorm, and the accelerated growth, the character goes crazy. Thrashing Vines is a single target ability. Mostly, it spawns some huge vines that kind of whack the target. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. I mostly am using this for armor break early on, which did work pretty well. Armor break.
This thing kind of looks cool.
Yeah, this ability is really nice as well. This ability is way more damage as well when you water it, like 50% more damage when you water it. So make sure the rotation would be you throw out your vines and then thunderstorm, or you thunderstorm and then throw out your vines. So either way, you just want to make sure you have a thunderstorm up. Endgame, I'm actually not even really using thunderstorm for map clear. The build has gotten so strong. I'll show you guys some footage of it. But the balanced growth with my cast speed, I don't even really necessarily have to cast anything other than entangle endgame.
See, this looks really cool.
Screen. So the scaling is pretty crazy, and I'm pretty excited about it. For gear, you're looking to grab as many plus gem levels as possible. Specifically Fizz gems. Any Fizz skill gems you can get on your amulet, your weapon, and your focus even. So you can use a staff and a focus on Jin too, which is really cool. And yeah, one of the reasons I was really interested in the Ascendancy is 50% reduced bonus gain from the focus. But for example, if you have +1 spell on your focus, you'll still get +1 spell. If you have +2, it'll round down to +1. So look for a +1 focus that has good stats on it, and that'll be a huge power boost as well. A lot more ES, more damage. Very nice Ascendancy node. I recommend taking that second, as long as you have a +1 spell focus, and it should be worth it. For the gear itself, like I said, I want to go armor.
Always. PoE 2. PoE 2 often rounds in our favor. PoE 1 never rounds in our favor. PoE 2 often rounds in our favor.
ES in this character, and I think that works the best with this type of character, considering the nodes on the tree. There's also a really interesting Jin control node, which gives you the ability to recharge your ES whenever you want. Can't see it here, but basically you have to cast it, and it'll recharge your ES whenever you cast it. Very nice, and gives you more recharge rate as well, so this makes you recharge way faster. With the armor ES, this character takes Barkskin. Barkskin is the new spirit gem, which makes you, it essentially makes you have more armor when you take damage to ES, which is really good. So you're looking for armor ES helmet and so you want an armor ES helmet. I haven't actually put it into the POB. You take armor ES helmet and you go for the runic helmet here. Gives you max ES per 8 armor. I'll make sure I change it after, but make sure you look for armor ES helmet. Very similar to the ES evasion nodes on the right side of the tree, like Subterfuge Mask. Very nice energy. I'm also going to run armor ES chest probably, or period ES chest. I haven't decided yet. Currently I'm using a spirit chest, which is really good because character benefits a lot from spirit gems. You don't need Arctic armor, but I felt like it was pretty nice, especially early on, and I was just running Arctic armor for a while. Attrition seems good too. Bosses have DR now, so attrition will give you a lot of damage while it's like not taking damage, which basically, and seems pretty good for 30 spirit, so I'm running this currently. And mana remnants. So this character actually has a lot of mana problems, which is kind of funny considering the node on the tree gives you 50% less cost of skills. Can't imagine playing the game without that passive with this type of setup. For mana, I did end up getting a really good weapon for mana regen later on, but early on you want to take some nodes on the tree, like specifically Aspiring Genius for Arcane Surge and Mind Eraser for mana efficiency. Also take the mana regen from your story reward too. And run Clarity if you can. Clarity on one of your spirit gems is really good. And you should have pretty good mana. Mana on Kill Jewel would probably help a lot too if you have mana Kill Jewel. Like that. Wasn't like a big problem until I got a lot of plus skill levels, to be honest with you. But once I got plus skill levels, the mana became insane. This character also is stacking a lot of cast speed. Cast speed scales the rate at which the Entangle does damage. And
see, everything that I look at on this class, everyone's having a great time. They're in like red maps. And they're just like blasting. And it doesn't matter what they're playing. Everyone playing this class is having a great time. And they're just fucking blasting through endgame maps already on day 2.
I made a video before the league about Pathfinder Cold Spark. That character's still gonna be amazing. There was a little bit of a situation where they introduced Elemental Equilibrium.
Now, I'm not saying Bear's bad. Bear's been fun. Wolf's been fun. Bear looks fun. Even the Wyvern looks like it has disgusting damage. Where's the content creator with a Wyvern or a Bear running around in tier 15 maps just blasting? Where's that? Where's the full screen explode tier 15 maps already completed by Atlas person showing that off? Like I want to see that video. I just had a quick look. The thumbnail does not inspire confidence. The thumbnail does not inspire confidence. I'm just saying.
My God, it's all tens. Not even a single. Hey, the die. Okay, we're already OP build. Unironically, great start. Okay.
Okay, I don't want to fucking.
Wait for the boss, right? We're not gonna ruin it. We're not. And I'll even hit him play. Right, there we go. Once, Q, and then go. Bro, it's not even close. That is literally the. Not even close, guys. Not even close.
Okay, so he doesn't have any like. He's doing great single target, but is he's not blasting maps at the same time? In the maps went with something that's unknown. fuck is that? It's not like I'm having a terrible time right now. Like I've got proper weapons on and shit. Like it's not like I'm unable to clear, right?
Out of mana. Balance restored.
I love this playstyle. It's fucking great. I just don't see it doing what they're doing, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's just because none of the really fast people like actually did this, and so there just isn't one to show me, and because I can't see where it ends up, it's like worrisome, right? Because I can't see where it's gonna end up. Yo, where is the... There you are.
Mark my words, Ziva. I'll kill every last cultist that took you from me.
Because it's not that I'm struggling that much right now. I'm not really struggling at all. It's that I don't know where it ends up. Right? Like I don't know, do we get there?
Wild spawn. Wilds take you.
Did that hurt? Good.
I can think the shaman's gonna be worth it more. All right. Then the real answer is there's tons of people making that other stuff and there's nobody doing this, which is why I don't know. So then the answer is just do it. I gotta be the one to do it. Get it to level 90, get it in good gear, get it to the end game, and then like try and make it good. If it still fails, then it's good YouTube content. Look at how much fucking work I put into this and it's still shit compared to these other things.
Yes.
Do that. Shred. Lunar Blessing.
This is still a campaign. Oop. This is the campaign.
trick. Massive damage with the Flame Breath or the Oil Barrage.
Yeah, the
absolutely
flame breath,
dominating
the
bosses.
oil barrage
I'm
flame
a couple
breath
hours
seems fucking stupid, damage-wise.
this campaign playthroughs I've ever had. Where does now our damage come from for smooth map progression? For this, we have 4 skills. First, we get the Rend, the Wyvern's basic attack. That if you
How to
use from
deal
a power
damage
charge,
supports.
it's lightning infused with an amazing area of effect, which we increase even further.
Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna keep going. How bad could it be?
I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
What is it? Quickly. As expected.
I do know my first big thing needs to be changed to Shaman.
Indeed.
Change to Shaman has to be the first big thing. I got 4 points to lose there, and then 4 points to lose there. Honestly, I should have enough.
Go on.
Old roots find new soil.
20, 10, 20, 30, 40. Like 50,000? I've got 65. Yeah, I can do the third ascendancy myself. Where am I putting my points now? Let's have a look real quick. Or really gonna appear doesn't have a stupid mentality of owning builds. Some people do. I have I've seen some people complain about that. The best one is one of the guys from is one of the guys, I'm not gonna call it out, from a popular website, who actively complains a lot about me stealing Holy Relic. Despite the fact that the first like 6 videos of Holy Relic all credited the guy that I originally took the idea from. The entire tree is different. All of my links and supports and everything. The only thing that's the same is Holy Relic and Lancing Steel at this point. We've changed it so many times over the last 2 years. And still, that dude is like, that melee guy just fucking steals builds. Like, yo, fucking relax, my dude.
Number 1 of the 0.4 league launch is officially behind me, and after streaming for 24 hours and burning my viewers' eyes out with my Itsiri cosplay, I wanted to update you guys on the progress of my league starter, the planned
look at this thing.
Spellcaster Druid. On top of that, I just updated the written Mobalytics guide with a detailed and comprehensive leveling section to make sure all of you aspiring gardeners can also enjoy this build as much as I have over the past 24 in any part of the campaign. After day 1 here, my Spellcaster Oracle is now comfortably in T15 maps, and after killing the first stage of all the Pinnacle bosses, the objective for day number 2 will be to finish the Atlas as well as the 4th Ascension. To give you a quick overview over this character after day 1 here, we are now level 85 on this Oracle. We are of course a strength and int based character here. Since we are a spellcaster, we are using either a wand and a focus or a staff, and these require, depending on what level they are, they require a certain amount of intelligence here. So this one, for example, requires 103 int, and of course we will also have some spells that will require some intelligence as well. So as much as we can, we on the passive tree will go into int to make sure that we can use all of our stuff that we need for the spellcaster here. Everything else in terms of strength will then be going into that, and also of course we need to have enough dexterity to have the support gems that are in here as well. So
he's custom critting this.
Druid has a life of 1742, 1240 energy shield, and 157 spirit. We are rest capped on the elemental resistances and have a chaos resistance of 43%. On the surface level, you might now think that with 1700 life and 1200 energy shield, that is going to be an absolute pain in terms of squishiness for especially T15 maps, which I have to say, to my surprise, was absolutely not the case. What I experimented here and what I really wanted to make work with this druid here was the archetype of using armor and energy shield on basically each of our gear pieces here. Because with the newly introduced Bark Skin Spirit Gem here, we have an actual defensive layer, which I really wanted to make work here. And it actually does. It actually works really, really well. So we have an energy shield of 1200, and how Barkskin works is that whenever we lose energy shield, we basically in return get a flat amount of armor back. So we standard from just without the Barkskin, even if we turn off the Barkskin, we have armor of 52%, and this will make it so that we have a physical damage reduction of 52%. When we then actually lose energy shield, this Barkskin effect goes on top of that, and we go up to around, I would say, 60% most of the time. It fluctuates between 52% and then up to 60% most of the time. The other thing here is that, of course, the big downside of armor is that the damage reduction only goes for the physical damage that we receive. To counteract that as well, on the gear pieces that I have here, a very important stat line is going to be this suffix here that I have on the helmet and the suffix here that I have on this body armor. And
so
that is
as good as this looks, the Oracle, the spell version of this looked better. The Sork version of this looked better. Like plants, watering plants, but with the spellcaster looked better. Angry Calf. Yeah, the one Garoth is doing. I do really like the cast on crit, inevitable crit there though. That is really gorgeous. Wait, why is that so cheap? Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me a second. What? No way. Why? Why would that be so cheap? That doesn't make sense. Airdrops everywhere. There's only 70 of them online. So it absolutely doesn't. Just gonna leave that just gonna leave that whooping and pick up a good one, even if I don't use it for what I'm thinking right now, because that is not busy enough. Yeah, no, I'm not telling you. I mean, I'll tell you once I buy it, but also like I might not use it. It's just this one of those things, you know. It's just one of those things where like that may have been overlooked. The urgent what's said to the thingamajig, right? Just out of curiosity, what are the base crits on those sort of bullshit things? 10%, it's not great, but not horrible. $10 on that, 10% on that, 9% on that. Into a vulnerable guy, easy. Yeah. 12 on Ice Nova for now, which I would use to level. Generally consider how did gearing in the campaign feel compared to for me, you know what, for me personally, significantly worse. I felt a lot I had a lot easier time gearing and felt a lot more fun leveling through the campaign in 0.3 than I did this time. See if I have any of those left. If I don't, I'll just buy one. Nope, I sold like 7 of them. And plants builders carrying real hard. What kind of plants? I think I'm about to re-level as a sock for the plants. Such as when he has the reroll going. Well, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm about to actually do it. I'm going through the campaign a second time on day 2. I'm not super pleased with Oracle. At the same time, so you don't take 3 days to get through. I won't stop you. I love the campaign, so I'm cool with that, even though fair. Well, in that case, do you want me to also buy you the Twinkie? As long as a Twinkie, enfolding dorm, threaded light. You just get like a fuck ton of spell damage right away.
I'll do you proud.
You can just pick any spell, doesn't matter. You're gonna get like 200% spell damage for nothing. Or like a roof unbugged. I'm gonna reroll another class. I'm just picking up some very, very basic twink gear. We're not going to be like fully twinked out or anything. Does anyone have a Jin guide? If you want to actually use the Jins, Dreadful just put out a video. His looks fantastic. I don't know if he's still here to link it, but if he isn't, it's the last video that was just up on his channel.
Good.
You should look at it. It was fucking gross. Imagine Ice Nova, but with full screen AoE. There's it. Over here? Yeah, I got to drink it. Why not? I'm buying a set right now. I might as well buy a second set right now, right? Like, I've got the trades open, so like. Wasn't there a new leveling helmet that had like just like 50 of all stats? Does anyone remember what that one thing was called? It just fucked off all your stat problems. There it is. Real talk, hope Sin betrays us in Act 6. Okay. This thing right here. Level 5, 40 something to every attribute, comes with 4 fucking sockets. And like that, just fuck off with your attribute problem. Right? Nobody likes attribute problems anyway. Where the fuck is the one that gives flat life? I'm just gonna buy 4 of the flat life ones, the level 1s. Maybe I won't. There you go. Bodies. Nah, you want the low level ones because you get to put 4 of them in the helmet.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I mean cost efficiency. Yes. Means 20% more minions, but less of anything else, like normal auras and shit like that.
All right, your order is registered.
Sounds like it should be much higher. The real expensive rune for your helmet is 10. And the other node on the tree is 12. That one's 20. That's 42% between those 3. And then you can have Bones of Allure as well, which I think are another 20. Sork. There we go.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara
Where do they go up? They actually go down the higher level minions you get, unless they're specters. Specters are set.
You on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Now, I've just got to find a leveling tree.
The Marrakesh fiend is getting away. Stop her.
Is the Stormweaver one fine if I'm going to be leveling as the other thing though?
They will suffer for this humiliation.
I mean, probably I want to just level as plants.
You're alive.
Might as well just be plants the whole time, right?
If you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. power can hide where you least expect. Death calls! Inspiring. His sickness controls him. The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Kelton, please come inside.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Ice Nova and Frost Hearts.
Smith. There's a beast that... Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it...
Oh, you can start with Ice Nova. Like, literally immediately. But you can also start with Entangle, literally immediately. Hang on, let me jump in. Why, hello.
Hello again.
But you didn't expect to be here so quickly? But you half did. You half did, didn't you?
After yesterday, I expected you to be here 100%. I'm shocked that you even tried this morning to do it.
He hides it well.
Okay, alright, but like... But like, I wanted it to be good.
If you weren't re-leveling, I was gonna happily keep playing Bear because that was fucking cruising. And I can't even respec my ascendancy to get a Rage Node to make Walking Calamity even better yet. Because I need to do my third lab.
I'm really annoyed that fucking Wanderlust needs level 11. Like, that's just fuck off.
Yeah.
Did you get the helmet and the runes?
I did. I also went and got myself a life sprig.
Oh damn it! I forgot about that.
There was a level 6 one with +2 levels for 1 exalt.
You can get a second one? What the fuck?
There was not a second one there. Why look? Well, let me go back. Like it didn't even. I didn't even do a life sprig search. I did a wand search, just trying to find a +2 wand or something to level with.
Huh. Do you have a build for the Sork version? I don't have it. I don't know what anyone's leveling as.
Oh yeah, if I do it by exalt only, searching for a life sprig, it's like 20 or 30 exalts for a +2.
Or chaos. Chaos is fine.
I assume chaos is going to be the same. Chaos orb. 5 chaos for a +2 at level 10. I got a really good fucking wand.
Yep.
Not as good as getting a +3, but they're like 10 to 15 each.
I
Yoink.
suppose I can.
I guess I'm wearing a staff until level 6, and hopefully I find a 1 by then.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
How can I help?
Still don't have.
Here's what I got. That'll be useful.
And now, what we do is we run over to the gambler because we have gold.
Feeling lucky?
And we just pick up an amulet and 2 rings, and we don't even care what's on them. We just throw them on. That'll do.
So,
and a belt.
I just looked at the Ice Nova build that got linked.
Mm-hmm.
Single target rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different spells.
Absolutely not.
You do 7 things before your damaging spell. Fuck right off.
Okay, yeah, no thank you. I don't know, I'm torn between doing just like a normal Ice Nova thing or literally just Dreadful's build.
Not even sure I
Well,
picked that
Dreadful
up.
doesn't have a leveling build. That's the problem. I pulled it up and it's just... He's got a build of end of the campaign and a build of end of red maps.
Enjoy.
Yeah, you can go backwards from the end of the campaign.
I'll take it off your hands.
Yes. His build didn't look good. What is it?
Headstrong and overconfident. Like me.
But if I go plants, we would surely just come straight out spell damage to there, and then just go straight up to that thing. Yeah, you rush that thing so that your spells cost 50% less. Literally level all the way, and then... Well, I'm gonna try this like level 1 Ice Nova thing that they're suggesting as well.
ED Contagion. I've got an ED Contagion guide somewhere. I'm just going to do that. All the way to maps.
I would say level is ED Contagion, right? That's fair.
Grow cold. Will of the Marrakech.
Okay, walking out level 1 with this thing is bullshit. What is this? Good hell runes for leveling, just life. Life or mana if you think you're gonna have mana problems. Or 2 of each if you want.
This is not it.
Needs a spark, really?
Estelle. Swell. Estelle.
How'd you do your infusions?
An ancient current, still alive within this relic.
Let's get back to the re-rolling. No, this is just what the wolf druid looks like. Oh, you found a thing?
I found a grow wood. Depends if you want to do everything or what.
Do we need to do that?
I mean, I've got no...
Yeah, me either. Me either, actually.
How about you get to the mud burrow?
Yep, I'll go find the mud bar. Must have been up there. Ta-da, mud bar. Found it. And I'm in.
Let me know when you're at the boss.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogham. To think they dared doubt me.
Just gotta hit level 5 and then we'll just laugh and laugh and laugh. No matter what you pick, won't matter.
By Garukan! Grow cold.
Oh, I'm at the boss.
Oh, yeah, I want to check hold on a second.
If you're gonna play this build, I suggest waiting until second lab. You directly want the second gen to smooth things out. I think I'm gonna go with plant for this ascendancy though. It's right here.
Ah, the mudworm.
Was there a replay of yesterday? I don't know what you're on about. I'm just league starting now.
Yeah, the government bailed him out and supplied the resources for his gear.
This was not
It's actually a fresh
challenge.
account. New company.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go plants the whole way. Should actually complement EG Contagion really well. Because they'll be like...
Find my ED Contagion guide. Here we the guide.
When do you get to rain on things? Level 14 right there. Cool. So entangle until then. Fuck your spark. Fuck your Ice Nova. You know what? I'll keep Ice Nova in case I get desperate. Looking for you, fuck even in. Oh yeah. Rolling, wondering if Druid is worth sticking with until end game. Look, if you really like it, it's fine. I don't see any way where it is as good as any of these spellcasters that I've been looking at. They just all look gross.
Got a nice sheen to it.
whatever you'll do.
Already red veil.
You feeling lucky?
It's really me.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. By Garukan! Need mana!
Need mana.
Feel the chill!
Ow.
One more level. One more level.
The falling over sprint gets me every time. It really shouldn't be that easy to get knocked over while sprinting.
I'm still used to falling over sprinting as a human. I lose it with the bear.
Yeah. It seems extra silly when you're a bear.
Forward is clear. That voice, it is bound to this place.
I wonder how many deaths are because of sprinting and how many because the game is actually difficult. Ah, here it is.
Got one more bar. I want my level.
Oh, we'll get it right here.
Focus. Life spring.
Ah, you were able to put the life spring on?
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I wanted my level.
For the clan! For the clan! Yes!
mortal lord.
Ta-da.
Accept your death.
There's probably a quick question about powered zealots. Is there a way to make the spark not blurry? Don't mind the brightness, I can lower it. No. Nope. There is actually no way to do that.
Okay,
Put that
swirling me for
fucking helmet on.
this
Oh.
helmet as well. Nice.
And now we've got so much life.
Furious spikes, but I would ask what you need
That's
these
so
for,
much
but
life.
I'm putting my trust in you.
Swirling me for boss.
If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
I mean, silly thing.
Grow cold. Waste away, back to the soil.
Oh, strain. Spark. Ice contagion.
Alright, casual 120% increased spell damage in the next level. Ta-da.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
Stabbity rip, stab, stab.
I really need to put in a way to buy low level gems.
The wound, only the grim
Yeah.
tangle.
It's actually
They're just
stupid.
some odds and ends of mine.
Like I
Even
would make
if I were like bound to your account somehow, so you can give new players it or something, maybe. Like, because I assume that's what they're trying to stop.
I mean,
Like,
I think the idea is that they're just trying to make the matter. Which, like, fuck off. We'll make the matter.
give me a second and I'll be in the grim tangle. There you go.
Nope, nope, you're in the encampment.
No, you took too long. I was there for a little bit.
Fuck off a second.
I had to go talk to Una to get it myself. There you go.
Block
If the face. The old magic still thrives.
Rot, take you.
Lol. ED contagion with multiple plus levels and 150% increased damage at this level is stupid.
This was once a man?
Hey, get back here. How dare you? Grim tag, no wolfing? Yeah. I definitely should.
Elements will take you now, druid.
Real quick, what do we fucking put in? Yo, what do you even put in as your fucking... Actually, I need to look up one of these plant builds. I guess you can take controlled destruction for now. Oh, it's rapid casting. Fuck that nonsense.
Oh, I don't have those chaos wheels down here because I'm a sorcerer.
Horrid mutation. This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I'll find another one.
Rerolls a gin. Yep.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
I have found the other one.
Literally playing Zara. Oh, I'm at my boss.
Second. I'll just teleport to you.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh Fiend. Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Gold, thank you.
No escape.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Boom, boom, why doesn't it put me in the...
Cruel praetor, I shall bring you the
You got the
stone.
last checkpoint.
Fall before me.
The symbols are bad. I mean, you can definitely make them work. It's here. You can definitely make them work, but just a lot of work to get like less than casters and stuff to get. Make sure you get Dodries at tenure. I don't have those actually.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
I don't know if we're gonna bother to stop.
Cut down. The spirits down.
What is dog use tender?
100% spell damage on gloves. The one exalt, I just forgot they existed, that's all.
I picked up a pair of. I had a pair of Lockpanols, which is 15% skill speed.
Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless.
Guildbane point. I'll use them.
Your
Sure.
demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
We can make it 400% spell damage that I have. Yo, what the fuck is... Like, I can't get to this checkpoint. The fuck was that?
Do my eyes... At last, it's open!
The checkpoint was like hidden in that tiny little gap.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
Rerolling? Yep.
I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Shapeshifted so much he turned into a sork. I just wasn't happy with any of the forms enough to want to keep playing them.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
You up, I'll go down.
These
1 second, I'm grabbing gloves.
Spirit of hell. See, or you pay them a visit. Go make a legend or two.
Just swirly to me when you get back.
I get it, bro's mad about his family being dead, but why you gotta take it out on us?
Come, I will release you of your
Right?
pain.
Pretty sure he's dead as well, is he not? Like he's dead and mad.
Get
That's
back
why he's
here,
taking it out on
creature.
us. You just didn't realize.
Enough of this.
Potentially?
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
God damn it. I picked up 10% movement speed boots from there. They require level 11, so I just may as well not use them anyway.
Might as well throw them on the ground. Get 20% movement speed when you get there. was gonna say here's this thing, but I don't think we actually need this thing.
It's a skill gem.
Oh, well, then I probably do. Because I can't get low level ones.
You know when it's dead, and drop the skill gem. I'll go through the next zone and get the waypoint.
Need an extra ability for single target right now. This does really good for clear, but in single targets, yeah, it's still good enough, but it could be better. And it's there. It's a support gem. Much better.
Excellent. Give me a second then. That's a checkpoint. Where's the waypoint? Oh, yeah.
There we go. Ta-da. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't pay attention to whether you showed up or not.
No, it's okay. You go find the loot. I'm going to clear this zone and get to the boss. Because you don't have to be here for the rituals.
Ooh, I nearly just started taking chaos nodes just by like... just because, you know. Oh, there's the loot.
Give me 1 second. Oh, checkpoint, good.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Thank you.
A prize waiting to be claimed. My tale shall be legendary.
To the village.
Okay, if you've got the waypoint, you can swirl it to me.
I cannot control this much flame.
That last ritual.
Yes.
Yep, I got pulled in.
Another wicked energy to contend with.
Thought you would have been far enough away. It was very close though, so kind of makes sense.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
It feels like these plants should just be like chaos poison rather than fizz like they are. How are the plants?
Oh.
Great.
You have your
don't think they went chaos with them because of the Ruidy way.
Yeah. I get it, but like, tell me they don't look like they should be poisoning.
Poisoning, yes. Chaosing, no.
I mean, poison is chaos damage.
Yeah, but it's kind of like its own type of, like, I know it is directly chaos damage, but like, you have poison in nature type thing, but you don't, I wouldn't say you have like dark magic chaos in nature.
Face of growth. The wild one's power is mine. Oblivion awaits. Slogan. It's nothingness. And die. The end of it is nigh.
Did you play around with the dragon and all? Not really, other than to see that its auto attack was like twice as strong as my wolf's auto attack.
I return you to the void.
Lob into town. End of the day, the other ones could clear more than anything else. Apparently. Quick, is there anything that I should get in here? Fucking not really. I kinda don't want almost any of this. Good, because those gems are worth a shitload of money. Don't even want to drop more from the event? What, even the level 4 ones?
Thank you.
Maybe I just go. I think I'm just gonna level Spark. Pick up 2 of these +1 all lightning skill gems. I bet rings.
Did you say rings?
Yeah, 11 stones. +1 to level of all lightning skills.
What the fuck?
I think such a different.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Guy's level 16.
Here's what I've got.
What the fuck is this? Of course, now that neither of us are using it. Actually, what the fuck is that?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
If anything, it's rude to show me a weapon like that, right as we're not doing it anymore.
Take your time.
That is quite rude.
I suppose I can let that one go.
It's literally better for me to just have a scepter on than a wand. That's fine. Deal 50% more damage. Cost 50% less, but have 75% less duration. Boom. My pearl amulet for the quest rolled with 45 spirit plus 2 proj. That's actually great.
Pitiful one.
Remember the druid mistakes were made? Should have started spellcaster. Appreciate this. It's got my third blood mage of the... I'm sorry. Third mage blood of the league this morning. What the fuck are you doing?
One light stirs, the others wait.
I think I'm here. Yeah.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
What are the best in shot? The talisman levels? Same as any other weapon. It'll be the highest flat fizz, the highest percent fizz, and then the highest flat elemental of that kind. Crit multi, and plus levels. Okay, that's enough fucking sparkler damage. Yo.
You count all time is up. I'll rip your damn throat out. Death.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Do you want a leveling wand? Sure do. I'm currently using a white scepter because it gives 100 spirit, which I guess is 120% spell damage, which is the reason it's on.
These walls are oppressive.
Yes. Yes, I do.
This way?
Yes, please. I'll come grab. I assume you want it back. Quick, let's see what happens to my entangled damage. Oh, no, never mind. I can't wear it till level 30. But it will do the rest of it. Yep. That'll go from 30 to max.
Weakling!
I got most of the other stuff on me. Oh, I'm not using that. I'm good. I'm plants. And I've got the 100% spell damage gloves. It'll do. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got enough now. So you're Zyra? Yes. I am leveling as Zyra.
Good swelling.
But I'm finding mobs to kill. Yoink.
Hey JS, you leveled Jin, didn't you?
May he howl like a ravaged death ray. There he is.
You leveled as
Just a man.
Jin, yeah? Do you have like
Nothing
a
more.
tree plan or a guide that you followed or anything? Even if it's just rough?
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now, defiler of flame.
Yep. The Ice Nova thing. Also heals that did that.
Slowly start swapping over to that, I think.
What, like the spark with plus fucking 8 levels isn't strong enough for you?
I've only got plus 2 levels at the moment. I can't wear the rings until 16.
Yeah.
And the tree will be pretty much identical.
Yeah, well.
That's the main thing I want.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah.
My chaos sub. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I had that until you said damn it. I was like, ah, I must have picked enough. Victory. Hey, real quick, you know how yesterday I was saying whoever made the minions and balanced them should feel ashamed of themselves for how poor of a job they did. Well, whoever created and programmed this entangled skill should feel real fucking proud of themselves, because it has like its own built-in pathfinding and everything. Gets around little gaps and rocks and hallways and in like a good looking way that doesn't like
also does that?
look odd.
Spark also does that. I was way too far away that time to even try.
You fucking nearly got it anyway. Where's my level 5 fucking gem? I want my bone storm before we get to this boss.
Man, we're at the boss.
I know what this is.
Oh well.
And it is not
No
good.
damage for me then. Nah, that's fine. You're rushing Wild Surge Incarnation, right? I was going to, after this boss, look up someone who's playing this Entangle skill and figure out. Oh, that. Yes, but then that's it. That's all I got. I don't know what the fuck else I'm doing.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Garas's planet. Yoink.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
And getting a free +1.
Your pulse quickens.
Don't forget about that.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain.
Well, got hit twice, barely even got through my ES.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
I might not have enough mana to get through it.
Solstice of pain.
I haven't even used a mana flask. Oh, might die there. Oh. Oh, these level 1 life flasks don't they don't bring back very much life.
No.
You are hunted.
I'm gonna go away for 2 hours.
Tooth and claw.
And a reroll happened? I mean, are you surprised?
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
Did it really sound like you were committed?
Endless hunger.
Yeah, I wanted to be. I just... It wasn't fun though. Like, the playstyle's super fun, but like, just not being able to... Uh-oh.
Desolation. I smell your blood.
Should be dead by now if I stopped to get bone thing.
Ravenous.
But I didn't.
Freezing gale.
Oh, there I go. Ah.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Get 1 billion damage off that level 5 skill gem that I just never went to collect.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes.
Tree.
Find her.
There it is.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Oh, over here for overgrown break.
Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. And I'm still in Act 2.
Count Giano, we can find if you find a pint.
You've done the dark good luck.
I'm just gonna enjoy the leveling. Honestly, like, unless you're like a Sekaba farmer, there's really almost no reason to rush the leveling anyway.
Be careful.
For what it is.
Yoink.
The village.
Saffronak, thank you. Oh.
What have you learned? Betray. The Countess has escaped. This moves swiftly.
That's what I mean. Just type as usual. She was playing as long as stuff. Fuck, I did. But yeah, it's definitely a much smaller, much less exciting day. Or like launch than normal.
Die, scum.
Like for instance, every PoE1 launched, or the last two anyway, we've gotten about 400 like subs throughout the first day, and every PoE2 launch, I mean the first one was like 1500, that was stupid, but the rest of them have all been 500 or 600. Yesterday was 2. So if I go judged on that, then there's 1/3 of the interest as normal. If I base it on that, I would say there's people are 1/3 as excited about this league as they normally are. Yeah. I got a thing up there. Same as normal. I thought you only changed to that skill once you get snake bit. Which for all I know is free. Could also be a divine, and I wouldn't know.
I mean, they were leveling with it, so I don't think they had a snake pit while they were leveling.
What the fuck is that? Sure, whatever. It is incredibly shocking that the endgame rework got pushed back, but you know, that is the thing most people were excited for, so I'm not like super shocked that this one's less popular. I'm sure they're not either, right? Like surely they're also like, yeah, that's about right. My level 5 skill gem. Bone Storm. Hey, get off me. Where did all you guys come from?
The pack leader, up there!
Hey, get back here.
They come! I leave you to the sands, foul raiders.
Gonna take a wild guess and say the guy who designed Sork is not. You know what? True. Bad. Fair.
You me.
Thunder.
That's not how that works, idiot.
Oh, now give me 2 seconds. I'm just making a build.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath.
I've also rerolled plants, but I'm doing it as BalorMage. Yeah. And the plants look pretty good though. Let me grab this real quick. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, cool. Let's go.
I am a... We the trail. You have your orders.
Never gonna be a thing. You should look at Dreadful's latest YouTube video. He's in red maps already, playing in one of the actual Jin summons, and it looks fucking gross. Go to the door. Lily is playing it. Oh, I did not know that.
From what I can see.
The gold debuff slow magnitude overgrow. Okay.
Will of the Marrakech.
Two branching fishes, not upheaval. That's not a level 1 support. I don't have any other supports.
These function as beacons of some sort.
Black Hermit, please. I just passed the checkpoint.
The air is thick with corruption. Have the Faridon no shame.
Sorry.
Both of you re-rolling? Mug wasn't gonna, but he also didn't put up a fight. Which tells me he thought it was good enough for the few days that he was going to be playing it. But then also didn't really love it.
Bloody build JS linked is from last year before they reworked a bunch of skills. So there's like, I was trying to figure out what skills actually are what that go in it.
Yep.
It's like it's got Unleash in in Snap, and Snap can't be supported by Unleash.
In time for next week. Otherwise it's only going to get worse. I wonder what is going on with that.
Mine was
I
sealed
really
with
do.
some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them. Inhuman beast!
Just find out what's going wrong more than anything.
Well, just because mine isn't doing that at all. Fast loads the whole time. Oh, should have got pounce.
I see you found my path. Teleport out and teleport back in. I'm at it.
You can play the gen stuff on this one. Not 100% sure yet, but pretty sure no. So later reroll? Reroll. You don't even have a portal.
What have you learned?
I'm at the checkpoint.
Oh. Yep, that works.
Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors! Run! For the king!
Just Vulcan to DX12 fix all my textures. Seems to be a Vulcan issue.
It's not a Vulcan issue because I've been playing on Vulcan the entire time this league.
But you've had texture problems?
Nope, I've had no issues.
Oh, right, okay.
Last league, the DirectX 11 was crashing like every second map. Like I literally couldn't play on it. So I switched to Vulcan and haven't swapped back yet because there hasn't been any issues.
Yep.
It's also just randomly hardware dependent. I'm pretty sure.
I know what he intends. Warm nights.
Welcome.
Quickly. Think carefully. Sela.
Where am I going? Gates, right?
Gates.
Less than 5 crashes the whole time? Yep.
The Halani gates have been closed.
The Halani move swiftly.
The Battery. Farewell.
So, let us move swiftly.
Radius passage. I'll just be back in a second.
Yep. That whole thing we just did, that didn't need to exist. That could go away.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now
So
I
then-
explore its secrets.
Hmm.
Return to your grave.
I'm tossing up between plant druid and werewolf. Plant druid, plant druid, plant druid, plant druid, plant druid, plant druid. My werewolf is currently level 70 and I'm re-rolling. It is day 2. What are you playing right now? I can't even tell. This is actually a Sork. I'm doing a Jin, but probably one of the plant ones. The talisman, staff, everything. Getting over? Nope. Leveling plants. Seems to work alright. Is it a build guide for the plants? Nope. Maybe. Probably. I don't have one. I do have a tree that I'm like roughly looking at. Very roughly.
Back, sorry.
Welcome back.
By Garukan!
Imagine being a gardener is the strongest build. I don't know about strongest, but it's definitely quite strong. I did just realize that my main spell was 3 levels behind though. That's probably not. Yep, that is significantly more damage. Cool. The oracles are worst on par. Impossible to know. It's literally day 2 of a league. There's nothing. Like, there's no way to.
Time vision or
No.
no, let me know when you find it.
It must be. Fuck, it could be anywhere. Okay. They can be leveraged for support, so they do not take damage. They cannot take damage.
Does me doing this next zone break you, or can you just come in at the boss?
Good question. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah. Maybe you save up Val temples and run them? Yes, but not until maps. The campaign Val temples you just have to run or skip. Found him? Yes. Found him.
The traitor must be sealed with... The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Buddy, stand the fuck still. Actually, where are you? I'm still in that level 1 flask.
I think of vendors that sell them for gold.
Yeah, I should probably pick one up. I keep like slowly running out of life, and then I level up. that's just been how that's worked so far. Potential for a cockbill with Oracle, yes, for sure. Especially with the inevitable crit thing. So you still want to try and aim to have decently high crit. Anyway.
I'll unburden you. Take care.
Okay. Who's got my flasks?
Young one.
Bye. Yoink.
One's got a crack at it.
It is accelerated growth. An explosion after they've overgrown. Oh yeah. Cool. Isn't cooked because of the power system?
You want to go back to base?
Whoops.
Teleport to me now. I was like one screen
The
away
Faragon
from the
must
next checkpoint.
infest this place.
Dum, 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 dum. Well, I'm here.
Noxious Sycamore.
They let me in.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
You are unworthy! The Marraketh will fall by my hand! The Marraketh will fall by my hands! I tried to seek peace.
Okay.
And the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you.
We shall finish this.
We can finish it now, bud.
Make haste.
Stay here. I feel fine about it.
Mark my words,
Come back.
Damara. I will return you to death.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Move swiftly.
What are we rolling as? The new Sork.
We would speak to
Yes. Move swiftly.
Oh fuck, too many places. I want to say Mastodon Badlands. Pretty sure that's the next place to go.
Yes, we can go there.
Did you want to change the title? Sure. There you go.
Everything about this crude magic.
So this is the source. It spills forth old power.
Pathetic.
Sire shards, yeah. It's in the channel description. I feel like you said that to me before. Like, it does feel like something I should care about.
A third node in this network.
But I don't.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
It's just that I can't just do that from my dashboard. I have to like go to the website and everything. It's like a whole thing. Also, I'm not sure where the idea of like telling me would make me less likely to do it came from.
Oh, we can just get a portal there at some point.
Oh, is this the thing? We'll do that before you leave. That's the fucking let you craft thing.
I'm not running through the zone. One of us can hop on our main and we can just portal there if we need it.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Pathetic. Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, I don't even know that I have like a set way that I capitalize PLZ when I type it myself. What's orange? It sounds like a parrot. A carrot.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually. Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Did your minions or self-cast? Yes. Oh, we got the quest item.
Good in.
Cool. Son of a bitch. Get off me. Yep, too easy that one.
Fall before me.
Yep, right now I'm leaning towards just playing plants. But like, that could change. Oh,
Why are you dead?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I was looking. I would just hit respawn at checkpoint and get us both back in. You know you don't have to die for that. You can just hit like escape and press the button.
Half dead. Surely it's. I don't know.
I
feel
mean,
like I'm being fucking trolled by people with what I've been linked and what they've said, because this doesn't feel good. Like.
Well, just I thought you weren't really. You're supposed to just not use that thing until later.
I got told that too.
You're supposed to like ice nova on your feet.
Maybe.
Now you, necromancer.
Yeah, like
The
I'm
great
constantly
darkness is now
I've only got
dispelled.
+2 levels.
May it stay this way.
Uh-oh. Was that something important or quest related?
Yes, it was quest related.
I heard it. As I was leaving, I heard stuff like ding, and I'm like, oh man, is that something I need? Turns out yes. Yes, it is. There was nothing quest related. I was trolled.
There definitely was. There was a pair of tusks.
Oh, those dropped ages ago.
The tusks dropped off that boss.
Nah, it dropped off the other one.
It dropped off that boss encounter.
Sure, but like the one that died ages first. Right, hold on. Instead of that,
there's no way me picking up an item, putting it in his inventory.
No. I picked the boss fight was over. I picked it up like 7 seconds later. I went through a portal and heard it ding. And then was like, fuck, was that something else I needed? But it was not.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time. A natural filth!
So that looks way cooler.
Yeah, but like, it uses half my mana to kill a white neck.
Oh, I forgot sprint was a thing. Relic.
Like, look at me on his red. It does nothing.
It freezes pretty quick.
None of that damages me, though. That's all you.
I'm not freezing like that. But yeah, I'm not having any
but,
issues.
But freezing something is not the same as doing damage to it. Like,
Have you still got the chest and shit on?
yeah.
Should we do it like easy, no matter what you're doing, because it's fucking disgusting, right?
Diggs, what guide are you following? Because you said that this is amazing, and this seems shit.
Serpent tongue.
The max rolling.
Keep your bones to yourself.
Oh. Oh, I made him alive again. Slither. You need to be snapping that frozen mob.
It's not frozen though. It's got freeze mode. I can't snap it. Like,
That's probably the same problem I had. 2-player health, you just can't fucking apply elements to anything.
My Akhara will not believe this.
Like I was having that same problem before, right?
G, Ice Nova, Spell Cascade, and Rising Tempest. What? 12% damage, more elemental damage for each skill used spell used recently with a different elemental type. It seems terrible. You're not using any other element? I don't understand.
Which one?
In the guide, they all have Rising Tempest as their support links. Is Snap just considered all three and gives the bonus for all three?
It's got tags, right?
I'm gonna be Diggs.
Infusions as well, apparently.
Spell Cascade, Ice Nova, Spell Cascade. Rising Tempest. Frostbomb. Bell Echo. Overabundance.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Nova. Great orbs, pick them up. I'll use them to Nova on single target. It's always combo gameplay.
Combo gameplay's fine. I don't mind that, but like...
I kind of don't mind it too, except that it's they want every build to be a combo gameplay, and I don't love that.
The ninth treasure
Like you could have some that isn't, and it would be okay.
Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
I didn't even see whatever that one was. Someone's just gone. The full reroll with no wyvern time? Yep. Full reroll. Yeah, you let him know. It's a 5-button combo on single target. Everyone, I was able to kill the out-of-bound monster in Trial of Chaos. Nice. But how? And the next place.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Oh, stop it. I was just sprinting. Leave me alone. Silly Billy.
Back, Guardians!
I think there might be a limit cap on my spells. Well, he's not even here with the Nova stuff. It's like if it's a smaller pack, it doesn't take that long to die.
I'm putting on my side of the map.
Yeah, I've hit dead end after dead end, so I assume it's going to be wherever you went. You find the boss man?
Not yet.
It's got to be that way. So, Wolf, what happened? I wasn't having as much fun as I wanted to be having. I found it. Yeah, was not having as much fun as I wanted to be having. So
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
My king nears.
side note, none of these things are as good to level with as ED Contagion. Just, they're not even close. ED Contagion shits on every one of these things that I've seen so far.
He didn't want me.
Who is this?
Death. Thank you.
Those like skills are full length them.
Ardura would not understand this. I must keep this to myself.
No, I haven't even done that yet. I don't have the supports to manage it, and my mana is empty all the time.
efficacy as a support. Just throw that out as an option.
There was a what? Here we are.
Speedrun guys, just to kill a basic mob. I was like getting it to a point where it wasn't like terrible, but like the fact that I have to describe it as it wasn't terrible rather than it was good is probably like already enough, right? Like, it wasn't terrible. Oh, what a glowing recommendation.
My Akhara are
Didn't like Druid? Nah.
but I should not linger. Fall before me.
Yo, that looked good. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Whatever that is. I don't know what you've been doing, but whatever it is, don't do that anymore. Do what you're just doing there. That was great. Does mean you just attack both.
Deceive me?
And the storm. Oh. My bad. But a bit of gear, managed to get up to. Okay.
I don't know where you died, so I just respawned.
Yep, fair enough. Hey, it put me back in my latest checkpoint, not yours.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh. Rip. Just see if I can get to my next checkpoint. Right here, I think. Boom. Got it. Hit the waypoint too. I've only found one of the other things we're looking for. Oh, fuck off, Abyss. I mean, I do like you, but like, I'm looking for a thing right now.
And one abyss. I mean, one seal.
Alright. Here's the other one.
Have you found the waypoint?
Yep. I'll give you the waypoint right now.
Give me 1 second. Let me go back to the hand. And when it opens, I'll teleport back to you.
I left the portal there.
Cool.
Anyway, legitimate ice fragments, right?
I
Is
have
I
heard
playing it wrong?
whispers
That I know of, yes.
Where titans fought and died.
You already get the thing?
What?
The portal.
No, we'll just go back to it.
You should. I'll forget and drop another one.
But that's okay. You're gonna have to go back there anyway. Oh no, you're not.
Nope, already handed it in.
Free rooms.
I know. I left the jaw bone in there. I apologize. Don't turn that fucking tab off.
By Garukan!
Checkpoint.
Just past one.
Cool. Lovely.
Wolf Voka might be the way to go. And you get a lot more like freeze build up and whatnot, but like yeah, I just don't know if that would actually be enough. Damn it. I'm also making everything wet, which makes the freezing better. There is one wolf invoker.
You know why I am here. Relent.
You're standing the other L underarm weirdo.
It's fine when we're not bears.
Is it? This one should hit us. That's the only thing. Took a lot of damage there. Oh, yeah, see. It's not working.
More may roam here. It's time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
Doesn't work. I will water the plants. Just an oil barrage to delete the bosses. Honestly, the oil barrage looks like the most disgusting thing. That's filthy.
This is an immense honor.
Oh, right. Of course.
It's only stupid. Beef the stats on it's 300% base attack speed. And the impound version gets 221% extra base attack damage at level 10. That's fine. I said no problem.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Enter this fight to the last.
Okay, I'm buying a glow swarm to fucking fix my mana problems.
What was that?
Buying a glow swarm to fix my mana problems.
I don't even know what that is.
That.
As we approach Deshar,
So I
feel
can't run out of
must
fucking mana
ask
flasks.
something of you once more. If you happen blessings.
You can just put flat mana runes in your shit too.
Eh.
Evening, can't save the wolf. No, not happy with the wolf. It was going okay, but like,
Yes? Think carefully.
is that good enough?
May this change your fate. Farewell. Yes? I can wait. I will take this. Mm-hmm.
Which time? Or do the chrono now? Nah. New witch. Unless I just do the chrono now. Right, hang on. Before I go anywhere, I will be back in a moment.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
New witch through this, right? Yes, new sork. Right, back in a sec. I only just realized the shirt is making you partially see through. A lot of my shirts do that. It's a feature. It is. These mobs right here. These mobs right here. They need to be like little red dots on my map.
Each beacon relays power onward.
Sorry, I am back. Had to order pizzas for Mickey's. Because that's what she wanted for her birthday.
Oh. Oh, it's your birthday and you're a kid. You get whatever dinner you want. That's...
Did you find the...
Nothing. I found nothing of use.
Nothing yet?
Like an artificer old thing or whatever.
Okay, that feels a bit better.
What you doing there?
Projection. I got astral projection on Frost Nova.
Oh, so now Frost Nova's at the location where your mouse is?
Yes.
Yep, that's fair.
Here she is.
Oh snap, mugs are rolling too. Bear and unfun. Bear was definitely better than what I was doing. To the point where I don't think he would have re-leveled on his own. But when he found out I was re-leveling anyway, he didn't seem super opposed to joining me.
Bear after once we're done.
You reckon?
Yeah, I'll just have this here. Like, I like the campaign, so I don't mind. Like,
I also quite like the campaign. So I still think some zones don't need to be there and some places are too long, but overall, love it.
The Faridan should
Also,
know
I like
better
new
than
stuff.
to let this
Like,
madness transpire.
Never did a sort before, so.
Wonder how much Uber carries are.
Pretty much. I definitely can't afford one.
One div? Gross. Never mind.
Someone in chat might be able to do a tier 3 one maybe. If it's already in maps.
Oh, it's only 10x for a tier 3. Yeah. We could just jump straight to tier 3.
Yeah. I think I fell last on my X, but
I got enough. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm rich, but I got enough.
I just haven't done any mapping since I re-geared, so I used pretty much all of it on the bear when I was re-gearing.
Is that I'm DMing in Discord? Sure. I need more.
Out these talismans.
That was too. That's too small of a screenshot. Can I see more, please? Wait, what expedition symbol? Isn't that just a jewelry one? It's just jewelry. In the middle is a jewelry and to the right is weapons. How the fuck did you end up over there?
I walk. I think I found the end. I have. You can just teleport to me in a second.
Yay.
I wish Snap having a 4-second cooldown is just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. It's jewelry, right?
These are not here by chance.
It's just a jewelry symbol. Oh, was that the tier 3 support that I just picked up?
I got stunned. I fell over and got stunned.
Damn it, it's just a tier 2. Fuck.
Weakling.
Don't know how I'm trying to get jewelry from tiny purple circle box. It's literally an amethyst ring. It's a small chest that's open with an amethyst ring on top of it. Damn it, well, here's the boss, I guess.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Amon-Ra will pay for raising the Defiler.
Where are you, buddy? I have no fucking clue where this thing is. All I know is it's one of the easiest ones to miss. And we very desperately need a slash passives.
Needs actual feedback that you've got it other than just white text in your fucking box as well.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them, like it's the same problem happens with
Found it.
Navali with the mana. Oh, did you say found it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm teleporting out. That's way too far away. Please tell me you got a checkpoint.
Yep. Also, I haven't clicked it yet, just in case that matters. I don't think it does, but just in case.
I bet I could have got it all the way over there again. I just clicked it.
Aren't we done here?
Yeah, a lot of them go. I'll just go in quickly.
Would trusting kinship let me run 2 Wolfpack gems? I don't even know what trusted kinship does, so I'm gonna say no.
To Dreadnought. Or do we go and get carried?
I was thinking about just getting a carry, but also I don't give a fuck. You can just go run it.
I mean, if the idea is to go fast, getting a carry is a play. It'll speed up all the acts.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Where's TFT? PAT Val Services. Trial carry, wanted to sell. There's people selling it for 8. Even better.
Victory.
I know, maybe not. Maybe that was before. They all look like 10 recently.
Alright, well, that'll be enough of that. And now my turn. TFT.
First I didn't respond. Where are you, Baylor? See if I can. Oh.
You found that when I have Sans guide you.
I've now messaged 3 people and none of them responded.
Trial carry.
Hey. Oh, the party invite instantly went away. Cool.
I'm in.
someone else's.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
You give up on Wolf? Wolf gave up on me.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Okay. But how you always eating? I don't feel like I'm always eating. Sometimes I forget to eat for like 2 straight days. But for League launch, I made up a bunch of these little treat baggies, just full of like cold meats that I can just eat.
Test me, great mother of the sands. I have danced
And they're all just
with
like
death
in
and
baggies right there.
survived.
So it's really easy to grab. So it's like snacking constantly.
Choose an ascendancy. Discipline, disciple of Arresta. Ascend.
Yeah, I'll do that too as soon as I can fucking click on it. There we go.
Path is clear.
Okay, so the big issue is most of these don't. Well, one does. I can do a staff thing right now. But like these are the ones I want later. Like I don't have any energy shield right now. Those two are good. Are any of these useful for like if you're not spec'd into them at all?
I have no idea what to take.
Right? Nah, I'm gonna take none of them. Too busy spamming my plant abilities. But I am gonna take a second and get a staff and a thing. Doesn't the phone guy auto trigger? None of them auto anything, right? Yeah, I'm not going minions at all. Seems like good scaling. No thoughts? It does. Your fire guy attacks when you use a skill. When commanded to do so. Strikes enemy with his great swords whenever you use a damaging skill. Sure, I'll use that instead of this one for now. I'm not going to use his active for nothing though, I don't care.
I'm gonna take Fire Guy. Fuck, I'm just gonna just follow what's his face for now. He takes that.
Chat, I can fix that shit later if I want it.
Actually, how much is it to respec an ascendancy point?
Fucking cheap.
Because I don't need base energy shield recharge delay. Fuck that. I'm just gonna take all 3 gyms.
I mean, you can. But then
Wait.
you have they all scale off minion stuff. Right?
Yeah, I'll start taking minion stuff. I mean, I've got a +2 all spells weapon.
Right, what level are we? 27? Cool. Level 27. Mr. Sandman. Failed my sanctum run. Rip. Yo, I've got the worst news. I can't buy a staff better than this life sprig that's in my inventory that I can't put on in 3 levels. What the fuck is that? Like, what do you mean? Why can't I buy a better staff than this? Like, surely. But no. Oh, wait. Instant and in person. That quadrupled the amount of... +4 6 is... +4 skills is 36. So maybe I just don't use that until it's... Associated with the community? We do. 22567. And it's in both games. Okay, that's actually crazy.
Yes. Be brave. Make a choice. Well, my friend. Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Ice Nova. Hello, Frostbomb.
Even that's literally worse. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just fucking...
Oh no, I do still be Ice Nova. Welcome back, Ice Nova.
Ah, that's much better. Okay. Requires that level? Aha. Fantastic. It's fucking not though. I guess I'll just start picking up stars off the floor.
As
We will have our justice.
Low level stars are worthless.
we now have. You have your orders.
There's any camera stuff? I did, and now I've got 1,000 gold. Which, as soon as I finished doing, I was like, oh, I actually shouldn't have done that. Yeah, level 3 send, yep. I did.
The Faradon will fall. Pathetic.
Give you the vote to decide if High build and exactly how it plays to be added into PoE2. Would you say yes? No. It is way too automated for this game. I'm not trying to turn PoE2 into PoE1. I don't think it's necessary that all of your combos involve 7 buttons. But I'm not trying to turn it into PoE1 either. Yeah. Also, how much more popular do you want it to be? It is fucking hugely successful already. Every single patch has been more successful than PoE 1, any PoE 1 patch has ever been, by every metric. Like there's no competition. I understand the popularity. The popularity is it's largely more popular amongst people who didn't really enjoy PoE 1. So if you're a huge PoE 1 fan, it's always going to be pretty different from that. Right?
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Stillwater, strike.
Submit. You are finished.
We repay hate and
It doesn't feel like gross damage. I feel like if we were both eating contagion, we'd be doing like 100 times more damage.
I feel like I was doing more damage as a bear. Like. No, that was my bad.
For my people! The Marrakech will pay! The era of the Faradun is now!
Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Did it.
We are the storm!
Ooh, a second wind phase.
I'm going back to my bear after this act.
A second wind phase?
I think you're like hard carrying the drone. I don't do fucking anything. Like, I swapped into all minion nodes. I swapped into
We're running out of time. End this.
like damage on both the guys, the fly guy that I've got, and it doesn't do anything.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate. Take our hate! The Marrakech will pay! Spears! The era of the Faradun is now! Our gift to you! You will be forgotten! Forge of hate! We will blot out the sun!
Yo, this is fucked.
The Marrakech will pay! Endless hate! Take our hate! We'll grind you into dust! The Marrakech will pay! Our gift to you! Endless hate!
Looking at the damage, I think we're both do fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Die! Foolish Sycamore!
Like, we did it.
Asala!
But
you have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri!
This is not over. Not yet.
I'm doing a different. I'm trying out specifically with the gym stuff now. Diggs, not using that build.
It is done.
But like,
The war.
I don't know. I think party playing this is just fucked.
I actually legitimately think any or all of our struggles might just actually be party plays fucked. Like, I wonder how much better I'm gonna go if I just fucking run off in the next act.
Yeah. Anyway, dinner's gonna be here in a minute anyway, so you enjoy the axe. I'm just gonna go play my shaman.
Yep.
Ancient power.
Care for a story? I've got some trinkets. Ah, that's nice. Do not wander.
left 100,000 health in just in the first phase for the 2-party is fucked. I mean, like, how much is it in a 1-person? Oh, that's right. Go down, talk to the dude. Like 40 or 50? I mean, 50 would be even. Doesn't feel like that.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
Share your tooth with me.
Was I who fought the wonder?
The husband of Garukan.
Just go do it again right now. No. I'll know by the next zone. I don't need to do that again. I'll know as soon as I enter the next zone. Did I run away too fast?
Yes. Yes.
No,
we
I can
can
do that.
take until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through...
Ugh, the humidity is disgusting. Let's get on with this. Away from me!
It's actually not bad. Before getting thrashing vines. Cool, what's thrashing vines? And it does okay. The skill right? What level?
They rise from the waters.
$31. Oh. Oh. I'm close. That's me. Holiday. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Cornholio. The 20 gifted subs. I hope you don't regret that when you're sober.
Return to your grave. Die, forgotten.
Well, I can kill rares really quick. I think Mug went back to his druid. 100.
A
Okay.
traditional place, overrun by vagabonds. I
Oh god, Olio.
What kind of I can buy?
This one.
Hello there.
Ah.
Until next time.
Thank you for the,
This
I
woman
guess,
is
40 total
I wish to know more of her.
gifted subs. That is a lot.
Do whatever it takes.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Okay, real quick. If I go here, can I use? I can. I can use Ange.
All right, your order is registered.
Peace. Now, is it? I must try a wolf. Great oracle. Alright, good luck. Now, instead of upheaval, because we didn't want that anyway, what we really want to have is branching fishes. I don't even know what that does. Oh, I see. Cool. All right. I don't hate that. And then we'll keep those because I'll probably want them. Thrashing Vines is there. So it requires level 31 and a level 9 uncut gem. I wonder if we can make vines deal chaos damage. I don't know about converting to chaos damage. Like that's... I don't know about that.
You're not evil in the shadows, my. Keep your eyes sharp.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever. Fall before
Okay, that feels alright now.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Can you do a sound check for me? I mean, if you can hear me, you're good. And if you can't hear me, you're fucked. Dodge rolling will create a mirage that uses.
Sands, take you! Fall before me!
That works well. Look at the DPU now. Needs more volcanoes. Yep. I assume that's just a Sork. I assume it's just the Sork with the +2 limit thing.
Grasp true power.
Sork plus snake pit plus the limit thing. Yep. Makes sense.
Don't break a sweat.
Their signal strengthens.
You can't maintain the mana. Cost of the ailment.
Back, creature!
Hello. What are you? What are you? Oh. Nothing of importance. Let's look at the Stormcaller with +2 limit. What even is, does it even have a limit tag though? Okay. Alright. Conjures a fisher that crawls forward towards enemies. While the fishers and blah blah blah. Damaging and slowing them. Sure. Fisher limit 6. Ah, right, it's only elemental. Anyway. But even if it wasn't, even though there's a fisher limit, it doesn't actually have a limit tag anyway. So I don't know if that matters.
Back, creature!
Also, do the plants crit? Yes, although my plants only have like an 11% crit right now, but yes. Alright. Ravenous Swarm with Corrosive and Armor Demolisher. Ooh. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, hold on. 292. 486. Easy. Roll? Yep. I just wasn't enjoying not doing, just never felt like I was doing enough damage. Just didn't. Wasn't working for me. Wasn't tickling that itch. Let's just finish this real quick. Cool looking ones, but a little bit too far on the melee side. Yeah. Bit too far on the melee side for me. Oh, never mind. Why the hell am I suddenly not hearing sounds about I haven't changed anything? Ooh. Rip. Try the monitor sound. Yo, I don't think I've had a monitor that plays sound in like years. Years upon years upon years. Didn't even know there was a thing that still happened. Never really know what to get here. I just always end up going with stun.
Don't drink
More mana always better. Yeah, but like more stun threshold always better too. So like how do you, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies. Thrashing vines causes explosive plant.
Okay, so like, is this a better skill? If that's the real question.
Thrashing vines causes
Hmm. You'd almost certainly use accelerated growth, right? And overabundance, really? Can you even handle overabundance when you've already got 70% left duration?
No mana.
Overabundance seems like an odd choice. Do the keystone for plants yet? Yes. This one goes into the... Yeah, see, I can see that. I could absolutely see that if it was going to go into custom crit, sure. Oops, I'm out before Twitch decides. They want me to buy. Fair enough. Look, heft is okay, but like any extra as damage you get that won't get affected by that. I was winging it. Half. I'm mostly winging it. Oh yeah, swarm. Let's for sure do that. Oh no, this is Ali's custom crit. Yeah, it's a blood mage, right? It's the only way you can support that level of casting properly. What do you got in here? Wingfishers, rapid casting and accelerated growth. This one also has accelerated growth. This one doesn't need rapid casting anymore. Might try pin in that. And then in there, we'll go considered for more damage. And then I mean, I definitely could heft. Heft doesn't feel like a bad one though. Let's do heft. Okay, so now this, which needs okay. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Fall before me. Die, forgotten.
Oh, now we have mana problems. Lol.
I got the goods, if you've got the coin. Keep your eyes peeled.
I didn't do my spirit gems. Again.
No mana.
Yup. Damage is great. Party plays gig. Oh, party plays fucked, I think. I think party play in this game might actually be balanced around like having a party, like a support, like a real actual, like you can't just not just play with your friend or anything like that. Ravenous Swarm, eh? If you silly, we were 6 pairs all playing Fisher. Yeah. Right, so you get armor break here. With that. mean, do these guys poison on their own? They don't poison, do they? You'd have to add poison to it. Attack and poison enemies. Nope, they do poison. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, so you can have Armor Demolisher. Then you can have Corrosion. And then you can have, because I've got one more, escalating poison would basically double it. I think it's just duration, yeah. Because you never get the full stacks out anyway. So you might as well have here's the duration, just end up. Oops. You might as well just have duration. I'm running out of supports quickly. I'm basically out of gems.
Fall before me. How does it lift that thing? Out of mana. Out of mana.
Yeah, that thing doesn't break armor very well. .300 armor I'd broken by the end of that fight.
Ouch. You should have been more careful.
Although I guess 300 armor is better than not 300 armor. Yep, right there.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives? This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
I should ask Alva about this. You
Yet
should.
another. Only one beacon remains.
You're keeping well, treasures
Fine.
lost to time.
Nope,
Now
nope,
yours.
nope. Old
Remember,
trash.
You can never be too careful out here.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
We'll come back for you. I don't need any of your shit right now, buddy. Oops. Oops.
Sans, have you? Die, forgotten.
And then eat ourselves. Well, that's stupidity. You're supposed to wash off. You're supposed to wash off the poison. you're, you're supposed to rinse it. Unless you're American. No, I would probably say especially if you're American, since you guys have like way less food laws about like what's safe to put on your food or serve to people.
I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home lacked such splendid color. Return to your grave!
Everything is poison depends on the dosage. True though.
Ah, toxins! Ugh, typical. A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
But I said it funnier. That's the best part of that is yes, that's why.
Most strange.
Because Esther King said it. Esther King 20 said it funnier. That was a better phrasing. Well, if all items in stash and bag are not loading, pictures can't really play.
The tail
I can't help you. I have absolutely no idea what's causing it, but you are not the only person with texture problems. Have you tried changing your renderer? Really much time to play at the moment, so skip the Sega thing. Sadly, it seems like it's actually pretty decent, but since they didn't rework the end game, there's definitely a lot less excitement around this league. Yeah. Suddenly I have you in the headset? What the fuck? I won't miss too much, that's good. Yeah, if you're like forced to skip a league, this is probably a good one to skip. Like the new druid skills are cool, the new wizard or whatever the fuck is this Sork is cool and everything, but they didn't actually change anything. They didn't actually like change any of the like end game or anything, so like now's the time to skip. But solo? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's no problem at all, actually. Look at me go.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
That boss had 70,000 health. Your Enderback 2 boss had 400,000 health. Yeah, something's wrong.
You are confident. I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
Do 5 felonies to have textures. This is such an oddly specific number. As if he sat down and done the math. And he's like, all right, 5 felonies would be reasonable. And if I have to do 6 felonies, then I guess I'll stay without textures. 6 is too many. 5 is the limit. If I can get it at under 5, bargain. Okay, when you said textures weren't loading, I didn't know it was this bad. What the fuck? Sorry. Huh? They did say that you would gain roughly 30% frames this league. I'll bet are you having any FPS issues? Performance has improved, to be fair. Yeah. How's your frames per second? Good? No FPS issues if you don't have to render anything. Just dump everything into a dump tab.
Fall before me. Victory is mine. She flies, of course. Tutsa! What the gal? Termet Malua!
Ooh.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one!
You know, sucks. Yeah, trying to and stuff. Yes. Different now. I'm DCing all the time. Person just playing here in the lowest settings and random DCs. I thought GeForce Now was like fucking solid. Like people loved that
It was
shit.
my honor to assist.
Be wary.
How can I be?
Not here. Not.
Welcome. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Ah, it's ideas.
You make more money if I watch on Twitch or YouTube Premium. I'm pretty sure Twitch gives better ad revenue, and you get paid ad revenue on Twitch if you've got Twitch Premium. That being said, it's by such a small amount that it doesn't matter, so whichever place makes you more comfortable, whichever place you'd rather be at.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
I'd rather you were having a better experience yourself.
Vile automaton.
Oh, goodness. This mechanism.
There's no care bossing. I actually dropped Bone Storm when I got Thrashing Vines. Bone Storm was carrying single target until then though. I hit the like button on this song so Spotify knows I love it. Add to liked songs. The song is Dirty Thoughts. There's somebody named Chloe Adams. Title is different between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, renaming YouTube is more of a pain in the ass. We gave up midstream and was like, nope, reroll time, fuck you. Pretty sure there's a side room I'm supposed to get here for like res or life or something. Oh yeah. The Crest was running a 3 hour so the download paused the entire time. No. I think I as well. I get dirty thoughts.
Awakens.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
One can't wait for the temple in the campaign to upgrade my items. The temples are quite good the first run through. You probably never, you're probably never touching it on a twink until you get the maps.
Haunted bones.
Oh! Whew. I feel so much like synthesis. It is. The download would have been basically done. Yep.
Ah, I should call Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this
What do you need? Take your time.
Yeah. Po 1 and Po 2. Two games that are just never. They don't get uninstalled. So that I don't get stuck in a situation like that. They just stay. They're here forever. Do gift sub count if you gift them in your own stream for the portal? A friend wants to know. I figured that's what I did and it worked. So I'm gonna say yes.
Don't drink the water.
So hi. Okay, we're okay. I've just been running through zones too quick. So we gotta slow down just a little bit. because we will fall behind in levels and therefore not be able to level our spells, and that'll be a problem. Because I am level 33 in a level 38 zone, and I've just been annihilating everything solo. Turns out all you have to do is not be in a party anymore, and then you can kill things. It's just not an issue. Right. I'll be back in one moment. I need coffee. It's coffee making time. Oh, Bang Mix, to be honest. Ah, we watched that earlier. It was impressive how quickly he got that out too. Okay, let's go.
Will of the Marrakech.
I think that's the third time Twitch wanted me to share this 4th month of sub.
Alright, well, either way it makes the number go up, so... Karabuno, thank you for the 4-month resub. Make number go up, make Baylor happy.
A new path is revealed.
Did it change the daily sub count? It should if you got a button for it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Did it? What the fuck? Twitch is weird.
Die once more. A larger soul core. Now, where to place it? This is what I need. Back to the generator. I must admit, it is impressive.
You know what
that
food
all
deliveries are
these
for?
skills
Listen,
function.
aren't food deliveries fucking expensive though? Like, don't get me wrong, I've done food deliveries as well, but like, I had way too many of them. I do way too many food deliveries. But, Jesus, it's expensive. It feels like it used to be cheaper. I swear I used to eat out like all the time. And it was fine. And now I go, do I really want to pay what looks like $40 now for 2 burgers? Like, what the fuck is happening? Just recently, I've been starting to think that I might need to start fucking doing some like batch cooking. Location of my flat, so it's not. Ah, well, like, I mean, I made that spaghetti bolognese that I've been eating for like fucking the last 2 days. I just ate the last bowl this morning. But like, I made that. That was pretty good. But like, I could do something like that, like twice a week, where I cook like some meal and it's like enough for that night and like 2 more days. And then I would cut my food bill down just an absolute fuckload, right? Made a pot of something and then eat it for 3 days. Yeah. Make $20 food lasts 4 nights. Wasn't quite that cheap for me to cook the spaghetti bolognese because like there wasn't any food here, so I had to go buy everything. But like, I think it was only like $32 or something total, and I didn't just cook one night. Like that, it fed me for 2.5 days. like, eh. Probably cost me $20. 3 gallons of soup. I couldn't eat that much soup. And then even if I could, I don't think I'd want to. Oh. Good question. No idea. Shit. It's the first one with a decently high level, and one of them I've seen show up cheap. That's decently well rolled. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I don't know that this is gonna be good or worth it. Oh no.
Bye then. Yes? Good. Hello, let's put you, see you again. Oh, hell. Here we go again. What's new?
Yoink.
I guess it's worth that.
I was like, oh no, what if somebody buys that while I'm trying to vend the shit? They fucking could. How much was that? 10 chaos, but I tried to get a decently rolled one that also had a high level remnant on it. So, in order to find out if it works well or not, we might grab that one because I can wear it relatively early. I'm gonna be a pseudo blood mage. Because this is one of the chests I was looking at before the league launched. Like, okay, sure, we've only got 250 energy shield and 150 life. But it's got 10% of spell damage leached as life. And the skills game-based life cost. And the life remnant thing. It's half of blood mage. Like, it's half of blood mage on a chest. Like, it's actually a little ridiculous. Like, that's half of the whole ascendancy. Like, what? Like, you get unholy bite from the gloves. Yeah, but that's like one node. That thing there's 3. It's literally half of the ascendancy. Yes, Jen. Use a BalorMage. I don't know if I'll need it. I think I have a plan, but not a plan. I have the thought. I have a concept of a plan. Calling it a whole plan's probably a bit that's probably a bit extreme. Okay, that's what's the plan. Okay, but like there's one more item I need to buy other than the Covenant that's also a little bit too expensive, and also there's not many of and no one's using it. So like, I'll tell you once I can afford that.
Fall before me.
And Rude buys it and the price goes up. This is not PoE 1. Nobody's looking at me for build guidance right now. Proper tourist over here. Yeah, midday day 2. Oh, halfway through the day of day 2, and I'm not even finished the campaign. I'm still in Act 3.
It It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
What level did I need? 36. Like 15 times a week, maybe this is acceptable. Instead of some of them, collects. I'm like, nah. I mean, fair enough. It took me a really long time to understand why everyone else is so worried about like that word. I'd say I probably removed 90% of the uses of that word out of my dialect.
There is still late. Maybe the. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Oh no, I'll still use hella profanity. I just tend to avoid the word cunt most of the time nowadays. Had a good friend of mine back in the day who was American, and we like went through it, like why, like what's the difference, why does this matter? Because she swore like a trooper, but for some reason was bothered by like one word, which always fucking confused the shit out of me. But at least according to that conversation, it seems like the only time that word is used is like heavily derogatory, always aimed at women, always super negative, like a real fucking like a very angry, very sexist angry word also, right? Whereas like here, you've got 100 times more chance likely of me calling my best friend a cunt rather than some girl that doesn't even, right? Like that's not. But it took me like a long conversation sitting with her, going through all of the like incidences in which people have used that word on her as she was like growing up and whatnot, to be like, listen, it's not like I'm never gonna say it again, it's just that like maybe at least on the internet I'd be like a bit more careful about that. Like in person, we're still here in Australia. It's not a demeaning. It just isn't an insult here, right? Like, not only is it not an insult in Australia, it's also like 100 times more likely to be used on a friend, and 100 times more likely to be used on a man. right? Like it's not like that. But then I was like, well, I exist online a lot. This is before I was a streamer, right? But I was still like, well, I exist online a lot, so maybe it's appropriate to like see if I can cut some of that out, at least when I'm in international crowds. Like maybe we just don't need that. And then that took a while. Wasn't there just listing examples? I mean, I was though. I was in New Jersey. I was in New Jersey in an apartment I was visiting that had 3 girls living there. It was just their apartment. And we went through it for like 3 or 4 hours while drinking. Yeah, I want to change that. See, it's not conforming though. Like it's not about like conforming, right? Like no one from America is being like, you can't say that word to me ever. But like now I know the feeling that especially girls get just hearing it. And I'm like, do I want to be someone who's invoking that feeling in people? I'd rather not.
Didn't break a sweat.
And just got here, what word? Man, I'm gonna say it again. We're talking about the word cunt and the difference between Australian usage and like international usage and specifically US. And now it's like a vastly different word, even though it's the same word, but it's like used so differently. For this build, any special users, just because why not? At this point, just because why not? Somebody was telling me it would break armor really well. I got some news. It fucking doesn't. I just didn't have anything else to put on my spirit yet. I just think, of course, it's conforming. That's what we're doing with socializing. No, because conforming is like. Rig supports for it. I'm using corrosion and armor demolishing. In this case, it's always mind-blowing when you hear someone talking about apartment having someone to play for a room. Did someone do an interview? Wait. What do you mean an interview? What do you mean an interview? Conforming to social norms. Additional affection of missing. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I don't like the word conforming. Damn it, brainworm. Cause I'm an emo kid, non-conforming as can be. You'd be non-conforming too if you look just like me. Anyway.
Die, scum!
Well, no, because I started doing it earlier. I mean, I'm trying harder now, I guess. But like, it started when I wasn't even a streamer. Not to like never ever use the word again. I'm still Australian and it's gonna slip out. But like, at least giving it a go, right? At least trying to. In a shit apartment. The dude that owned it sounded like he was doing Squid Games to get the spots. Weird. Alright. Reads very rarely. Yeah, it used to be a lot. English edition due to not. This is the non-conformist. No, I just don't like conform because it feels like maybe I'm wrong about the word. But when I hear or think about conforming, that feels like doing what you're told for the sake of it, because it's what everybody else is doing. Whereas I feel like what I'm doing is, oh God, I'd rather call it conforming. Ew. Personal growth.
Unnatural filth!
Autism. Like, conforming would make me feel like I was bullied into it, but like no one ever tried to stop me. You tried to stop you and were mostly successful? Yeah, but like no one else did. Using it outright cussing, not with those nails. I mean, I think I cuss often.
Die, scum!
You start using it just to spite me? No, because that's way too transparent, and I know what reverse psychology is. And also, I've spent the majority of my adult life, let's say, doing my best to handle brats. And I know your tricks, so I don't want to say actually handling, because sometimes you lose. But doing my best.
That should do it. Should do it.
You play more minion builds than me? Yep. What specters do we have for buffs? Oh, we don't. We don't have specters for buffs. There aren't any. You can have shock bots if you're not already reliably doing shock. The shock skeletal minions do a really good job of it, and if you can afford 2 of them.
Quickly. Go.
B1, they are
Yeah, if you have enough free spirit to tame a beast and get a companion, that's a different story. You can get any aura you want on a companion. And if you do it on a companion, you get to use things like the support gem that makes the companion take 10% of your damage so that you become tankier.
I'm sure someone will want that.
But companions are percentage spirit. So the more spirit you have, the harder that might be.
Thunder.
Unicorn digest. Yep, 45. And I don't know if it'll be usable right away either. What is the plan for this build? Be a pseudo blood mage. Fake being a blood mage is the current plan. Brian Patch do? Nothing, don't worry about it. So this is how I'm gonna fake being a blood mage. I've got 10% of spell damage leached as life. I've got life remnants, just like a blood mage, and skills cost life equal to 100% of their mana cost. Yo, that was just in my inventory. I just ID'd that. Sure. Slam it once. Boom. 52 mana. Gross. Really is enough. Should be some easily available nodes in the tree, is not? I have no idea. Okay, can anyone let me in? Can anyone invite me and let me into the place where you RD things? Because... oh, it was too! Yo, that's insane! Oh, I didn't notice the spell damage changed. Can anyone let me into the place where I can fucking be felt up by a tentacle monster? You know the one. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Haven't been there. Stupid alt. Well of Souls. Thank you. This thing's disgusting, actually. Right, Well of Souls. Oh, Callista, you'll like this. Pineapple might too. Who knows who else will? But, thank you. Apparently, and I need to find this out, but apparently,
but there is no way forward yet.
There is a bad dragon that could essentially be turned into a drink bottle. So you can take it places and just have your beverage out of a dragon dick, which I think is hilarious.
It hungers still. I can feel it.
I think that's hilarious.
You are worthy of darkness.
And drag, do you not know what bad dragon is? So 58% physical spell damage is pretty big, but I have no damage as extra. I'm funny, I'm a shareholder and a personal friend of the CEO. In that case, can you find out if that's a real thing? Because I've now heard it from 3 different people and I haven't been able to find it. Do I want to know? Probably. It's not that bad. Extra as lightning's pretty good though. I think I'm going to take the extra as, yeah. I think I'm taking the extra as. Because that's, I've only got 10% extra as. Why spell fizz though? Like in what, how is... You're gonna use it? Yeah, for a while probably. That's gross. It's just 30% more. Well, I've got 10% as extra, but that's all I'm getting. So yeah, I think the lightning. I'm gonna go from 10% as extra to 30% as extra rather than just get another 60% spell. Tumbles with handles, practice tumbles over there.
Even inert, it reeks of the darkness below.
I'm taking the extra. All right, well, at level 38, which is next level, I think I'll be getting quite the damage boost.
Move swiftly. That sounds reasonable. Don't warn them, let them find out the surprising way. I don't know, warning them feels correct there. You've told chat about way worse. I have. Fucking docking.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious.
That's everyone knows what docking is. It's fine.
Beyond, I recommend good luck.
That one's not news.
Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. By Garukan!
Also, can you sustain the mana without life sprig? I don't know, actually. It doesn't give any mana. Here. What's considered a good amount of HP? Yep.
Fall before me.
Yo, these plants are fucking great. Entangle 641, 900. Nice. And that's without runes in it. I should really go put runes in it. Focus, yeah. I've kept my focus. Good news, this thing came with 40% regen and 50 flat mana, so it helped offset the mana cost of putting it on. The Columbine animations, is it the same one from
Grace, what is that smell?
19 hours ago? Oh, it's a new one.
Shh. Hi, my name's Darren. I'm Ozzy's spirit. There's one right over there. Please be quiet. Okay, let's get him. But there it goes. Make sure it doesn't get away. It's going down the slide. Hurry up, it's getting away. Mr. Player, it's this way. You can't let it get too far. It's getting away. Ouch. We almost have it. The spirit has chosen its form.
It's an old sock.
Yes.
Yo, that was really good. That was actually great.
That's 3 mushrooms.
Got enough damage there or what? Bud, where are you? There's a dude somewhere. Oh, he's back over here. I mean, like, I'm supposed to go in there, right? But like, I'm leveling though. Ew. Version of Valentine is way better than PvE ones. I agree, but I haven't got to do enough of it in maps yet. Some fucker made me re-roll. It was me. I'm the fucker.
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you? It tastes better than they look.
What?
Brethren's bodies. Soft Go your queen.
Vile dark tongue.
Flatten. Turn to tenderize.
I will never be. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
Entry scaling co-op as fuck. That boss had 110k health. Yeah, there's something wrong. In chat, we kept showing you cool Sork builds. Well, I mean, yeah, but I already have my own idea of a cool Sork build, which is using the Covenant that I just got. And this belongs to JS, so let's put it there, because I imagine these are +3 levels at low levels. Probably pretty expensive. Yeah, let's see what I can put in for runes here. Sure, fuck it. Have some extras cold also. There you go, now I got 20% extras cold, 30% extras lightning.
treasure in particular. Stay wary.
Where are we going? Return to Alva. Cool. Okay. Phase 1 of the second boss. It's gonna be like 300k or something? I don't know. Something like that.
Bye.
Let's get this over with.
Shit's going down at Bondi? What kind of shit? Oh shit. Actual shit. I'll be fucking. Okay, gonna test this. What was that one? 46. Okay, I'm not far away from that. Use a different meaning. I mean, it's the same meaning. It's just a kind of a shock. That doesn't happen here. Oh shit. Yep. Dozens of shots fired, Bondi Beach, multiple casualties. Shit. Yeah. Nothing solid yet except active shooter. Possibly more than one. Areas in lockdown. Okay. Well.
How can I be?
Inspiring.
Now enter the temple. Okay.
This feeling, like the desert sun.
Nice.
It fiercely burns.
I hate this place. Get me out of the sun. It could be ugly. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, great Kopek.
How the actual fuck did somebody get their hands on an assault on like an automatic assault rifle here? You have any idea how fucking hard that is?
Your flesh!
You are mindless.
Euphoria.
No mana.
Touch of Kopek. Be consumed. Touch of cold.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
41 for those. Okay, cool. All right, from the yeah. That's not a easy thing.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Yes, someone of Val blood. That's you. Do the thing.
It worked? Now this is truly something. The apex! It's opening! Goodness! We're back.
I will try not to worry about it until we get proper reports.
Right on top of this device the entire time. Oh, what? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
I'm tempted to take that, but I don't know if I should take it on stream. Yeah, but both types are fantastic.
Living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai.
It is not stream appropriate. Alright.
We mean no harm.
I might take it later.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Die, scum!
rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which
Is
one
it?
of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I
Of
am
course.
Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
Not very bright,
I will
Alva.
pay back every drop of Val blood you have
Enough
spilled.
By spilling an equivalent amount again?
You will fall.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Kali's web.
Oh, never mind. I got killed by the spears. This is Sork? Yes. This is the new Sork.
Bow to your queen or die. You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting!
No. There we go.
Did she die? What just happened?
Armor and energy shield. +1 maximum energy shield per 8 armor and equipped helmet. That's cool. That's armor applied to energy shield. Wonder where else you can get more of that. Oh, there's a lot of crit there too. Hello, buddy. Hi. Oh, doing pets. Hello. Hi, buddy. Come here. Up. Up. Hello. Hello, buddy. Hi. Good boy. Hello. Alright, down you go. Good boy. Right, so we're gonna get more of this. Armor also apply. Oh, that's only to cold. So there's not really much of it here. That's only while shape shifted. Prism Guard is good, but you have to like. That's also while shape shifted. There's some there. All right, so there's not a lot of it in the accessible parts of the tree for me. That's okay though. I don't really need much.
By Garukan!
White people.
Victory is there is unique power within this flesh.
I don't know how I collected a group of people like that. It's probably because I'm openly a pervert. But like in a respectful way instead of a creep way. Really helps. Turns out, shock horror, everybody loves to be perverted. The amount of people in my life that would say I definitely am a dickhead is huge. Huge. I feel like that pool is everyone. I don't know about that. There it is. It's only 17% crit so far. Gonna work on that. Although I am only level 40, so and not boring, which is the worst thing in my eyes. Boring people are the worst. There's not even like anything wrong with them. It's just like one way or another, I need to be stimulated by your presence. And if I'm not getting a reach around, then you need to be entertaining in some way. Looking at the daily. Hey, I'm like 38 now. Ask me any point in my youth younger, I would have thought I'd be married and have at least a kid by now. I thought that would have already happened. Problem is I'm way pickier than I have any right to be looking like this. Wanted to do that? I still want to do that. Yeah.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
It's too hard to find people though. This leveling is very smooth. Feels very smooth. I barely even have to use my combo. It's like one button to clear, which is like less damage than it should be, but like it's enough for all the clearing. So been there, don't recommend it. See, that's what I mean about being picky though. I am definitely somebody who actively would like to get married. It's just like also though it's gonna have to be to the right person, and that's got nothing to do with how they look. Give a shit about that, but like gonna pass that vibe check. Yeah. For way too many hours at a time.
The statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
The intruder is here?
It's more like
I see. No mercy then.
I need someone who's gonna keep up and talk shit back to me, but also I wouldn't put up with anybody who was talking shit about me behind my back. Because I would never do that to a partner. Like, you're looking for the one who will actively defend you when you're not around. And will definitely be the bully to your face at the same time. Which is a somewhat odd combination.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Also, like, you gotta be capable of committing to the bit. Like, if you start a bit, I will go all the way with the bit. You start a bit, you gotta commit.
this at once. I take no
Visible that makes the rain follow you. No idea. Pretty sure it's tier 3 though. Do I have a support on me? Tier 4. Nope. That's advancing storm. That starts for the player. There is one. The fuck is this? Huh. Huh. Cool. Anyway. Hold on. I don't remember. There definitely is one. I thought there was one that makes it just go around you the whole time. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Ahem. This is a cock the storm. Depends on what you're doing, what you're playing, etc. Like if you've got to deal with mana, you probably can't afford to do that.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of
Turns out, real quick, it turns out the answer to that is armor and chaos res.
Such arrogance.
I know that's crazy, but
the power of the vile. Progress comes with a heavy price. This ends now. You will burn. 5 moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my people.
3 hours to just switch to CI. So busted. Yeah.
No.
The one problem with my current plan is that I can't actually go CI.
How foolish.
I'm not impressed.
But CI is stupid strong.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. The destruction of Azzoatl will be... No! Do not fail me. Not now!
I'm doing higher in PoE 2 than the PoE 1.
This happened.
Yeah.
All I've done.
Yeah, it would be.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Damage, I'm surprised. Turns out Zyra's a great build.
Way to contain the beast.
Best you start
Everybody
talking,
wants
then.
to be a gardener.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
It's gardening time.
There is
So
I will
it's
come.
settled.
If
Now
you
then,
betray
it is
me,
time we departed.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We will
bone.
see about it. Huh?
Huh?
What is happening?
What is happening?
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Now is not the time for that.
For that to happen. Of course.
Oh, well, he's safeguard. Well, the port from we can leave.
Hope you are enjoying the new league.
Hey, I am hid Phelps. Able to prime. I am now.
Good luck.
Turns out I should never play melee. First level 100 character. You go to keep him. Nice.
Move swiftly.
I'm already having more fun now
Greetings.
than on this character who's still in the campaign than I was on the one that just got the
BalorMage
maps.
has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control
just better.
corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch.
That melee realization is what triggered my reroll.
Brave enough to take us where we need
Fair.
to go.
Fair though.
How long was I sleeping? Never mind. I should find Alva. Where, please?
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna play both now bear and now I don't know. She's got a little tiny bit of money. You can try and copy what I'm doing. I don't know if it's gonna work yet. Stuff I really can't understand anything. Stuff that I would never buy is selling. Yep. I mean, just think about how much stuff used to sell from our dump tabs that was confusing. Then add 200,000 new players who haven't been playing for like ages at all, and make it frictionless and instant. But also, yes, there are Thorns builds. There is 100% a Thorns bear play somewhere. With life. Oh yeah, for sure. You're playing druid plants? I'm actually playing sorcerer plants. I don't have a path of building. I don't have a tree set out. I don't have a plan. I have a mental plan, which hopefully will work. But like, I have the concept of a plan, which I will explain if it ever lets me back into Kingsmarch again. It's just watering the green stuff. Yep. Except I'm probably going to turn it into a 1-button build, but don't worry about that. That's part of later. Lots more money. Okay, do I not get to log into fucking King's March? What's going on here? Hello? No, why not? Yep, because too poor. Okay, so the first thing is being able to wear a focus at the same time is great. And yeah, you could get some defensive focuses, but do you know what else you could get? Critical strikes with spells apply critical weakness. Well, Thorns and Storm both hit just a fuckload of times. So I'm just gonna have that capped all the time. And so that's essentially gonna give me a 20% base crit, because my spells have a 10% base crit. And once I have enough crit on the tree, that critical weakness will be capped. Right? So that should give me a 20% base crit to start with.
Is this the friend?
Which is more than BalorMage gets.
Do be careful out
Right?
there.
And I get to wear a staff because that's the new thing. Right? You get to wear a staff and a focus. I'm only like 50% sure, but I think if you have 3 critical weakness stacks, it'll still round down to 1. So I just bought the cheap one for 1 because it's fine. Right? But then you think, well, how do those BalorMage crit builds sustain all of those like mana costs and shit? They do it with BalorMage and Leech and Life Remnants. Great. I'm gonna use some Life Remnants. I'm gonna get 10% of my spell damage leeched as life, and then I'm gonna get skills gain a life cost. Not actually worth it. 2 times higher spirit cost is huge. Where the fuck? No. You're thinking about the druid that gets to wear a talisman and a scepter. This is a sorcerer ascendancy that gets this one. Can equip a focus while wielding a staff, but 50% reduced bonuses from focus. 50% of 1 rounds back up to 1. So you can just get the worst one here.
Welcome. Just a seat.
Oh,
The car, if anyone can get you there, it's her.
I will do my
If you can clear that. Anytime.
So basically, this thing, which doesn't stop me from wearing a really good staff, right, gets me that 20% base crit. Then this chest gives me my life leech and life remnants. So now I have more base crit than a BalorMage, right, by 5%. I've got my life remnants still. I've got my 10% spell damage, and I've got my extra life cost, which is good. Eventually I'll get down to BalorMage. Then we've got this shit. So our energy shield recharges much faster. I'm also going to take this one. For 60% of your current energy shield is added to your armor, which is also going to get mixed with bark skin. When hit, gain armor equal to energy shield lost, or a percentage of, right? So I will have armor until I get hit, in which case I'll lose energy shield, which will also take away my armor, which will also give me back armor. So I'm going to be an armor energy shield hybrid. And then I don't know what else. That feels kind of like it for now. That's kind of as far as my plan got. I haven't really looked into the gins. The build is 3 gins in a blood road. You know, I would have used, I would do that, except I'm not using any of the gins. Future Baylor MCI as the 1% recharge is busted. Yeah, maybe. But if I do that, this part still applies, and then it's the chest and blood mage that it's the blood mage chest that I get rid of, right? This bit still applies, and then I just end up CI instead and have to deal with the mana,
Welcome aboard.
which is also fine, right?
Good day. Where to? All hands on deck.
Lupus, happy you're still alive.
This is as close as we can.
I might have still been playing a druid when you went to sleep. I can't even remember.
Here we are. We shouldn't be here.
But I'm a Sork now. Level 42. What do I need? 160, 30, 30. 160, 190, 200 and 220, but I'd also like to put some other supports in, so more than that would be better.
Kalguran ambition runs aground again.
Let's use an entangle. I think I made a command !ninja 2. I wonder if that goes to my account or directly to my other character. Pretty sure I can set it to go to my account if I didn't. It should have been Ninja 2. Maybe I just made it Ninja. Oh, just get rid of the Wolf of Wall Street bit. The Wolf of Ray class bit, and then that'll be my account on PoE Ninja, and it should. Should work in theory.
Die, forgotten!
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
The guide of this build, I didn't even have the plan for myself. You just heard me explain everything that I've been thinking up as I leveled the character. We're making it up as we go. This is not surprising. Oh, lupus. So far feels good. Feels great.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya,
Yes, you remember my heart, and it is.
Captain,
I also
I'll stay.
please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadigan, preserve me.
By Garukan! Die forgotten!
For those reasons. Yeah, but you should know that if you're doing that, you do have to pay attention to your diet. Let me do the scam. I don't care what people do. You couldn't pay me to be a vegetarian, but I don't care if other people want to do it. That's not my problem.
A prize waiting
Oh no,
to be claimed.
yeah. Definitely coffee. I enjoy it too much. I think I would also, but I think potentially also I'd rather die than stop drinking coffee. I don't think that's a healthy choice for me to make, but it is what it is.
Ancient power.
There's not what else to do. Yo, it's so good though.
None may leave this accursed island.
Ha! Your curse holds no power over me.
Discipline. Taste salt. Endless meal. Do not believe his
So this is Berisium. It shines. I see why they covet.
Using Rest Globe? No. I'll be using this one, probably. Wait, it doesn't say exit. I should have like an exit to boat thing if I was done here. Am I not done here? I feel like I'm done here. Oh, no, you need to go to back to the front before you're done. Big quest, go to town. Yeah, the quest lies to you. You actually got to come here.
It's come. I can do please.
Otherwise, you just get sent back here. Right?
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They
Maybe I'm
gather
wrong.
cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them.
This exists, but not.
If you come to this place and have any
Yes,
idea
but
how
we,
to
the
destroy
gods say
them,
is not.
please do.
I like the lore
Talakai,
is confusing.
chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
You're talking about like where are our exiles from 20 years ago? Like us?
Ah, the sorceress and Kingsmarch. Observe. But
I must.
there we go. Survive.
Quickly. Time is short. Make haste.
Welcome.
Get a copy before they're gone.
What can I do for you? I'll note
Zana
it
closed
down.
the atlas while we were in there. That makes sense. I'm on board with that. Seems like something she'd do.
Friend, please,
we can-
for Utopia.
You have farewell.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
Kindly.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Didn't they close the atlas? I'll cry. I mean, Zaina's been trying to close the atlas for a while now. Ever since our first set of exiles became the conquerors.
I am not afraid.
Means the players are the same? No. YouTube video with the whole lore? Not a single YouTube video with the whole lore, but Kitten Cat Noodle does a lore series on YouTube that covers the PoE 1 and 2 lore really, really, really well.
As promised.
Like, every long-term fan should watch that series at some point. Like, you don't have to rush about it, but like at some point that series will cover everything, and you should do it. It is the best way, the only way, to consume PoE lore. Because otherwise, who gives a fuck, right? Like, I'm not gonna do it in game.
What? No, it wasn't you.
Everything I ever learned about PoE lore came from a Kitten Cat Noodle video.
Yes? What's the... Let me know if you find... Where to? Full sail!
Wait, there's like 30 hours of lore. Yeah. Yeah.
This is as close as we...
A little more than that if you include our blooper videos, which are hilarious.
Even the storms cannot wash away what was done here. The place reeks of it. True justice need not declare itself.
Don't have that many spoons. Yep, fair.
Victory is mine.
A Chappelle key. Want to get into, yes, but not today. Have uni deadlines? Fair. Rewards until the 15th. Yeah, I think the in-game rewards are till... Wait, are they only till the 15th? Oh yeah, the in-game rewards are tied to the free weekend. They're not tied to like the streamer drop or the drops on or the supported streamer or anything like that. The in-game rewards are for the free weekend.
Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your
Last thing you get the rewards all league.
Your heart in the other.
I wonder if that is still the case.
Wisely. The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the
I wonder if that's still the case now.
Toward redemption.
I am absolutely not sure. Involved during the free weekend to earn a few cosmetics. Okay, during the free weekend then. I wonder if I could fit Tornado in. Oh shit, speaking of, hold on. I haven't actually found a divine yet, so I haven't ruined everything. Now, where's the level up effects? Here they are. Boom. Blood Moon. Let's go. Not that one. I hate that one. We have also the Red Queen portal. No pets. Probably no character effects either. I just don't really like most of them. I definitely have footprints that would suit this, but it doesn't appear that they're in. Okay. Character effects won't work when shapeshifted. That's right. I have no intention of shapeshifting. I don't really need the rest of it. Still no helmet, so doesn't matter. Nope. Okay, cool. Sure, that's it for the MTX and not just because I'm bored.
They are freed. Haunted bones. Didn't break a sweat.
And Wyvern builds. Let's go. Good so far. I was about to use a it was a plushie though. I don't want to do a pleasant time zone. Calista, see ya.
I'll break you.
Tractor.
These prisoners were left to their fates. No wonder madness took them.
How do I price check this? What do you mean? You put it in you put it in Faustus. And then you see what it goes for both Exalts and Chaos. Always check both.
Victory is mine.
Why did you give me a 20-hour PE1 whole series to watch? 30. At least. Still more coming out. You don't have to watch it in one sitting. That, in fact, that's what you should watch whenever I'm offline. That way you don't have time to get attached to another streamer. Nailed it.
Our mistake was holding on
she
to
streams.
hope.
She used to.
Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet...
Bet there'll be a Pee-wee movie one day. I bet there fucking won't be.
Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent.
What on earth am I listening to? What do you mean?
But they'd felt it.
I mean this guy? I can tell him to shut the fuck up.
Didn't break a sweat.
It was character dialogue. I thought it was some podcast. No, it's just whatever thing I clicked in game. Every 2 months, isn't that enough? It's arguably too much.
By Garukan!
Whoa. They had to release it this time frame. Yeah, they really didn't have a choice. Anyway, near the Bondi Beach stuff. Fucking close enough that I could drive there pretty easily, but not close enough to be worried about catching strays.
How can I be of aid?
Though I do know several people, so I am wondering how they're doing. The noted that SP only was basically done after 2 weeks. I think 5 weeks. I think 8. Yeah, it was exceptionally short this time though, right? It was not supposed to be. Two people in custody already. It's just too early. We could get any wrong information this early. I just started Witch and I already want to quit. Pick up Ice Nova. It's so good. I walked out of level 1 with Ice Nova. It was just like, ah, I see. Doing ED Contagion. Oh, in that case, suck shit for 3 levels. That's just how it is. I'm doing like 3 times invisible hacks. Damn. Damn.
Whatever is down here, they left to drown like vermin. Not this, Izaro, but I am your doom.
Pathetic. I will have vengeance. Pitiful.
Yeah, this damage is actually fine.
I cannot die. You don't have what it takes.
Remember when I had to like stand on the boss and do a 17-point combo with 6 different abilities to do 1/10 of this damage? Because it was just yesterday.
Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop me? Not even Izaro's best could kill me.
To be fair, I am in some twink damage, twinkie right now, but like also, even if that took 4 times as long, okay. Okay, sure.
His peeve.
What?
Please.
Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
Well met.
Quickly.
Well met. I've forged a few fineries.
Did you? Did you get some fineries?
I can make it happen.
carve your way through history with that one.
Nah, someone's gonna buy that.
Farewell.
I have no idea how much for. Someone's gonna buy it though. I'm gonna say 5 cows. There you go.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Best mana versus default DPS. I mean, like, that really depends on what's going on. For a lot of the wolf and bear and stuff, it does. Especially if you want to, like, mix and match abilities. Oh, for the price checking. Ah, you fucking probably. I don't know, man. I just guess. Just don't worry about it. I guessed. It's fine. Not much after, not much after the campaign anyway. Be happy it's good.
Good day. Where to?
Yeah, I agree though. It's like overall, I do still think there are some like zones and whatnot that are just a bit too fucking long, and a few zones that like don't need to be there. But overall, I still actually really enjoy the campaign. But it could be a lot better by just being a
I'm on it.
It could be a lot better by just being a little bit less shit.
We've arrived. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the island. Patient, aren't you?
A nest like this, the mother must be monstrous.
We were talking about it earlier, Lupus. It doesn't make sense that ED Contagion is given to you that way around. You should get ED at level 1 and then get Contagion at level 3. Like, okay, your clear's not great, but you've got an ability that does damage. You can kill something. Your first support, you can put chain in, you can kill 3 things at once. And then you get Contagion. Dreadful. You would read. How you doing? Also, how much longer are you awake for?
Foreign work, old. I don't recognize this craftsmanship.
Great Dr. Cuz flow. Nice. Why, what's up? Oh, I got video. I was gonna make tonight, but I'm not gonna be off for another hour or 2. But honestly, I could record the video like right fucking now. I could just do it on the stream if you're not going to be awake in like an hour or 2 to do it.
Sans, take you!
Cool. Thank you. Would you like to know the fucking bullshit that I've decided I'm doing with this class? I don't have a plan or a path of building, but I did come up with some ideas that I think are cool. You may notice I have 1600 out of 1000 health right now. So a few things. One, what I'm doing with my free focus is actually using this bitch to just, with the amount of hits that come out of these 3 spells, is just permanently 10. This one, sorry. So the spell has a base crit of 10 and this 10 is always up. So I'm now running off a base crit of 20. I'm now running off a base crit of 20. But if I want to say cast on crit both Thrashing Vines and Thunderstorms, which I do, so that it becomes a 1-button build, getting 100% crit, that's easy. Dealing with the mana, that's not. How do blood mages do it? Well, they leech and they go not zealot oath, they go blood magic. I don't want to be a blood mage. In fact, I've already got way more crit than a blood mage. Instead, we're going to use the Covenant, which gives us the life remnants that blood mage has, attaches the base mana cost as life, just like blood mage does, and gives you 10% spell leech, just like blood mage does. And congratulations, I'm a blood mage, but a Jinn. I'm a Jinn blood mage. And now now I get to even take this node, which is going to be really cool because I love having armor, right, on top of my energy shield. But this node like gets worse. It gets worse as you take damage, unless of course the counter to that is that you also have bark skin on the other side, right? And then you gain armor if you've got a lot of armor, and then you gain armor if you right. So I'm going to be using a decent-ish life pool. I'm going to give a decent-ish life pool and then a decent energy shield pool on top of it. And a good amount of armor. And we'll be hybrid and hopefully crit capped. Gave this guy 3 new ascendancies and he remade a blood mage. Yeah, but better. Blood mage only gets 15% crit. I get 20.
Risking death to prove one's worth. The Karui are not so different from us.
I mean, it's already more fun than that wolf was. I swear there's a page in one of these fucking... Okay, sure. Don't really have the page, do I? No, cool. Because it just seems to be.
Return to death! The question is, how well can I use some non-unique timeless jewels? Can't really use that one very well. I don't really need this one either. And I'm gonna have that, but that's no good to me. Here's where I could use some. So this one will hit 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. Potentially 5 or 6 if it hits those. Then I'm only going to get like 1 timeless jewel out of that ascendancy, and that just doesn't feel worth, but I also don't want that. How many extras does it have over just not having it? Yeah. But I don't know what I would do with my last ascendancy if I didn't do that, because like, I don't fucking need any of these things. That 50% increased critical damage bonus, that doesn't give that to me, does it? It's his, right? What was it to do your bidding? Will only act when you command him to do so. Yeah, I think that's just his crit. Fuck, that's a lot of recoup.
Valor Esip, hello. How is the build going?
Nikos. Fantastic so far. Loving it.
Yeah, I don't know if I care about any of these. Energy shield recharge rate? I mean, I guess. Command creates a bubble which absorbs a portion of damage dealt by enemies standing outside of the bubble. Result is based on your maximum mana, of which I will have none. So I hope I can use that timeless Jules. Otherwise, I just don't need my last ascendancy. Infinite craft movement speed on it. Yeah, use a bone rib or whatever it is. You'll get like much better chance and at least a choice of 3 things, and they're pretty cheap, and you probably already have one. Right, Abyss is still a thing. Yeah, the Abyss is still a thing. Exalt? No. You want to preserve rotten one, the baby one.
There you are, the source of all this
You
filth.
there! Beat that bird senseless, will you?
What is happening? Do my eyes deceive?
Oh boy, Rakana save me.
The brood mother is no more.
Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you? Tell them.
Not quite.
No, if let from to them your strength.
Still 10 on the baby one? Wow. On the baby one, really? They were like 1x yesterday. Actually, it was like 3x for 5 of them yesterday. Abyss, there it is. You want these ones. You get 2 for 1 exalt. These ones are great because the maximum item level is 64, but if you found it like in Act 3, you're well below that, so you get to use these ones that are free. You can actually buy 3 for 1 if you're just happy to wait a minute. How was the wolf's damage? It was alright. I've had worse.
Yes? Once more.
I'm more concerned with its fucking complete inability to like clear away from me and then having to like stand still. Those are the problems. Yeah, the wolf was good. Me lacking melee was not good. The wolf itself, once I got a good weapon, it was fine. It was just melee. And I guess I was reintroduced to why I never play melee because ew.
Seems like a good deal.
Can I help?
That ew didn't have enough sass. Yeah, he doesn't play melee because he's a bitch.
This is my hail. Impeccable offerings. Done.
I'm pretty sure last time you needed twink gear to get through Act 1. Just saying.
Thunderstorm called.
I didn't say I wasn't a bitch. You know what? Fair. You didn't, actually. That's fair. I... Boom, 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 boom. Shield. My name's still dog shit. I don't think it has been the whole time, so you're probably asking the wrong person. Interference DJ, the problem being the weapon is in fact lame. Yeah, but what about the fucking breath though? The breath though.
How can I advise you?
Inspiring.
Single target is crazy, but the breath clear is super slow. Yeah. Yeah, sure. That breath though. Okay, gonna be a fire breathing goth mummy. Fair. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. Ooh, fun. Sure, they're all fine, but we know a few people who live at Bondi. 2 of them aren't replying. But probably busy. Probably nothing.
You didn't win much.
Good thing it why do I you would have a go right.
Yes, yes. Be brave out there.
Tell him, Moana. Now see if you can find more. Where to? Hard to port!
Everything's fine. Sure, it'll be fine. We'll find out if it isn't. Eventually.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
So this is where the Karui come to test their metal.
Ah, there you are.
Good the all.
A pure heart, a questioning mind. Leaving a desert was her only choice. But in her undoing, she may never forgive or forget.
Come on. There we go. And now I am the dead. Well. Thank you for the raid.
Even death does not dull their pride. Will of the Marrakech.
I'm doing fantastic now that I've re-rolled. Melee not for me. Melee not for me. Even when wolves look really fucking cool and move fast and like have really visually appealing abilities, it's just not for me.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Just a spellcaster at heart.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
And Marrakech earns her blessings, one trial at a time.
Now I'm making a blood mage in a djinn costume. I think blood mage in a djinn costume is the best way to describe it.
Guardians of the forest, come, warriors of Tafur.
Victory is mine.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
She knows the truth when she sees it.
In the chamber or Ziri in the temple while leveling, or just ignoring them both while leveling. You'll probably never make it to the architect chamber or Ziri. I actually don't know. I never made it to either of those things, but doing the temple is good while leveling the first time anyway. Yo. Yo. Okay.
My curiosity is rewarded.
Good mastery so far, fantastic. I've seen quite a few videos about people getting like res and an extra few hundred energy shield and a free +1 level out of their like focus with the staff on. Fuck all that nonsense. I'm getting this. I just have 10 critical weakness all the time. My base crit is now 20% instead of 10.
Go as you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio.
That's the way I went with it. Or at least it will be 20% when I have enough crit to actually maintain it. I'm still level 47, so I don't have enough crit currently for it to, because it only adds a critical weakness on crit. So you do still want to have like a decent-ish amount of crit to begin with. Although I think since it's straight up doubling it, I basically just want to get my crit chance here to say 50%, right? Because it's a 10% base and it's going to have 10% from critical weakness. So like I'm pretty sure if I just get my crit on my sheet to 50, then that's crit capped.
Have no thoughts. The path is ordained.
Is that it? I feel like that shouldn't be it. Yep, that's it. Halls of the Dead. Gonna go there next. Do I even have to go there? I do, I'm pretty sure.
Wild beast.
I think my favorite part is the cast time on this skill is like actually under a second. Like it's relatively, like it's a good cast time. I can actually cast it without fucking hating myself. I'm still gonna stack a bunch more cast speed though, because fuck that nonsense. But still,
The Karui honor me. May I prove worthy of it.
oh yeah, my clear skill also just fucking pins everything, which is also great. Pins actually fantastic. Crit. Pin is OP, honestly, it really is. Actually, they just stop.
Didn't break a
The
sweat.
cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Always stats. Always stats.
Ancient power.
The heartbeat
It's one of the 10 Toad enjoys. I'm looking forward to it in 0.5. Toad is definitely part of the 0.3 patch, but okay. Why is stats more important? Basically because there's no such thing as having too many. The bone spikes are pin. There's no such thing as having too many stats. Whenever you've got extra stats, they become more strength, which becomes more life. Or your CI, and it becomes more int, which becomes more energy shield and mana. Right? But if you take resistances here, for instance, well, you can overcap your resistances and then they do nothing, right? And these are permanent choices. So I'm going to take the thing I can never ever have too much of. They also tend to share, they do share slots, right? Like they're both suffixes. So if one of them can be capped and the other one you can't have too much of, you might as well take the one that you can always use. If they were changeable, I'd be happy to take resistance first and change later. But holy fuck, those first few levels feel like balls. Yeah. Yeah. What happened to the wolf? It hurt its leg. We had to put it down. Wasn't gonna heal right. What ascendancy is this character? It's a blood mage in a djinn costume. It's a djinn, and kind of a blood mage, but it's a djinn.
Bound for the grave.
Yoink. I will have that. Thank you. More stats.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! All Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
I do not run from a challenge.
Breathe, mortal. Too wiggly for you. You are not worthy. Catch yourself if
Really?
you can.
I do not know this power. Follow me.
Jesus, that's a tight one.
Okay, okay.
That's what he said?
You, we scold.
I have no space for
That roll is hard though. That was reasonable damage though, right? It was reasonable damage? I felt okay. Definitely not OP.
Step forth. You may
that's...
the mother of death. You will one day be well in a court when the path is ordained.
More crit. And more crit, please. All those bosses have so many abilities I just never saw. Yep. Don't know how you would have one-shot that. That's crazy though. By the way, you're gonna play the new content in Expedition 33. If I get time. At some point. It looked cool, and Expedition 33 is the best gaming experience I've had in the 30 years I've been playing video games. So I would like to.
Shipment sent. Someone is bound to buy that.
Assume that's worthless. Like, there's just no way that that sells for a chance orb. Like, there just isn't, right? Like, you don't. Why are people? I'm gonna put it there just to see, but I don't.
Seems like a good deal.
See a world where that happens. It just doesn't make sense. Since it's not a... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, cool. I just casually want to have like 300 fucking spirit. No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to give up some of the things that I want to have. It's just not. I can't. I'm not gonna have 300 spirit.
Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Take your time.
What does the campaign give? 100?
Go make some legends.
How much spirit is reasonable? 200? Yeah, I could get another 100. Maybe like a little more. Like 220 maybe. I think I can make like 220-ish work.
What can I do for you?
Good day. Where to?
Another 100. 30, 30, 40. 100 total. There's 3 different places you get spirit. That also never changed.
Raise the sails.
Sorry to spoil it. It was always 30, 30, 40. They changed where you got it, but they didn't change the amount you got.
A brief calm amid a storm of corruption. Their faces were smiles, but those...
Well, you tomorrow awaits.
Come on in. It definitely isn't a trap. Wait, is this not come on in time?
Utopia, witness.
It's not come on in time.
Go well.
For some reason, I thought I was at come on in time. Oh! Would you like some textures?
Where to?
Cool.
Belay that order. All
Only has another ring arrangement. Fucking fantastic. There's still a bit of mess around. There's still like some work to do and whatnot. The front and backyard are just fucking piled up with shit. Looks like.
Here we are.
I don't know what you call it. You know, like the fucking classic, like.
Hey, outsider, over here. Hey,
Almost like redneck driveway. My wyvern doesn't load the wings. I'm just a worm.
Welcome.
Nice.
Well, it seems but you have my... Remember, you are a guest.
Just take a picture and send that. Actually, though, that would be great. Could you? I think the correct spelling here would be worm. Like what? Or nice. Enjoy chaos or exalts? Yes. People often use both. They're almost interchangeable. Chaos is usually worth slightly more right now. Like I think it's like 7 chaos to 10 exalts or so. Like it's like that. And then people use the nulls, which will be like the middle ground, and then divines. Yeah. Is the law because it means I can exalt my level and gear? Yes, I do like that. When you get access to the merchant in the campaign, King's March. Ban currency packs. I think we've been talking about that on and off on PoE1 for fucking forever. Right? Yeah, just like the ribs and stuff that we get right now that are low level, like those can be used up to a maximum. But here's the big thing. Esther King, we already have them. You can doink anything you can get your hands on, Pineapple. Look through the other tabs too. In fact, unfortunately, I'm still using my boots and helmet, but I have a chest you can put on. I know you're melee and all, but like, it's better than nothing. It's not really worth anything. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I got literally fucking nothing else. But it's something. 15 all res and a bunch of spirit to play with. Nah, I got fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. I can give you a single one. I have one spare. That's it. It's a level 2. That's all you can have.
I can do this because I'm never going to use it again. So that way you can actually have 2 level 4 spirit gems when you get there. You'll get this one and your Herald of Ash probably, or Ice, or whatever the fuck else you want. Since you've got to have enough spirit to use it. And that's it. That's all I can do. Alright. As a testament to the fact that I have not been looking after my body, while I did manage to do like 22 hours yesterday, fucking exhausted, and I'm gonna go have dinner and go to bed. What's wrong? I was starved until tier 5 maps. Yeah, I feel like I'm still starved, but yeah, I agree. I can tell you something about my life is changing in the new year. And exactly how we're doing it, but we got to start looking after my body, working out regularly, eating better, having a semblance of a schedule, and mental health. We're probably going to regularly go down to 6 days a week and have it scheduled where there's a day off every week, except for the week of league start. Like every league start, we'll skip that. We'll just do that whole week and then take the normal day off the following week, right? But we're gonna have it scheduled and everything. And because it'll be scheduled, nobody will complain about it. I think it'll be like a Wednesday. Wednesday's like historically like the worst day online. Like the least amount of views, least amount of subs, least amount of everything happens on a Wednesday. So I'm thinking that I'll just schedule Wednesdays off. And then tell us how good you did on the workout. Yeah, I'm ordering for Christmas one of those workout machine things that cost like fucking $2,000, but they're really good. They don't take up that much space, and they have a digital component, and they turn things into games, and they've got, and it's just gonna be part of my gym. It just has to be, because it'll be what gets me to actually use it. Oh, Esther King, I used to be fit. I used to go to the gym like 5 or 6 days a week. I've been to many PT sessions. I've got awards for winning BMX races. I used to race BMXs. But 30 years ago? 30 years ago? Well, when I was 8. Not that far off, actually. I was like 15 to 20-ish, like in that range. So actually not that far off. Ripped Baylor before GTA 6? Nah, I don't want Ripped Baylor. I'm quite happy with Dad Bod. The last year and a half or so, I progressed from Dad Bod to just fat. And I don't want to just be fat. I'm happy to go back to Dad Bod. I don't need to keep a ripped physique of any kind. I just like don't want to die by the time I'm 45. You're a dad? No. But I had Dad Bod for a while. And then I got fat instead, and that's not ideal. I want to go back to that. Yeah, somewhere around 100 kilos would be fine. So we want to get back to that. I just don't want to keep doing this and then die by the time I'm 45. So I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye. Yeah, I do that.